everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Do appreciate you guys tuning in with me today. Welcome to yet another Microsoft live stream. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic day so far. Hope you guys' week is going by smoothly. Appreciate you guys all being the all-new Verticalsim Southwest Florida International Airport KRSW, a brand new release of his. It is an absolutely beautifully done airport, one of his larger products to date. You guys know Verticalsim and his work. He does absolutely phenomenal work, and he has been nice enough to provide us with a copy to give away. I have not gotten in contact with Verticalsim today. I spoke with him a few days ago, and he did agree to do the giveaway. So, if I'm able to get in contact with him today, I think we're just going to do the giveaway through Contrail. I think it's just going to be a Contrail code to where you can redeem the scenery for whoever wins it. Unfortunately, I only got one copy to give away. Giveaways are not the giveaway is not open right now, so exclamation point enter and all that stuff is not going to work right now. I have not set it up. We're going to get all that set up for the second flight on the return back down to Southwest Florida from Atlanta. But speaking of, we're going to be flying from Southwest Florida up to Atlanta round trip in the Delta 737-900ER. This is a real world route that is flown. Delta exclusively flies this route, and we're going to be checking out the scenery. Not much to be said about it, man. It's Verticalsim. He does a phenomenal job. The terminals are completely modeled as to be expected with any Microsoft scenery that comes out now. I think that's kind of an expectation that the terminals be modeled and stuff like that. But it's got a full custom GSX profile that comes along with it. That's available on Contrail as well. And yeah, it's really well done, so I'm really looking forward to doing this, man. This is an awesome airport for some commercial aviation flying or even some private jet flying, because all the FBOs are also modeled on the opposite side of the airfield over here. You can see over here you've got Private Sky Aviation FBO and a couple of others, if I'm not mistaken. You can see all the Western Global and cargo ramp and all that kind of stuff. This is all fully modeled over here, man. So Verticalsim does a phenomenal job. It was one of my first partners on the channel. He's one of the first people that gave me a shot, first developers that gave me a shot to partner with him, and I've been working with him for a while now. So every time he releases something, I'm ecstatic to be working alongside him. So appreciate you guys all being here. Hope everybody is having a fantastic week so far. We got Biscoff, Beanie Baby, Flightline is here. Matthew Apollo Dewan is here. We got Kevin 47 Hazard, Noah Miller, my guy. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Pyro John is here. Arabi, hope you're doing well. Justin Mercer, hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. And we got Matthew and Apollo coming in with 4 months and 1 month in first class and business class. Do appreciate the 4 months and 1 month of continued support. Massive W's in the chat for the both of you. Thank you so much. Guys, I will forewarn you. I only got like 3 hours of sleep yesterday before work. Worked a full shift, and I ended up having to take my colleagues and I had to take someone into custody very towards the very tail end of our shift. So I was at work about an hour and a half late today. So, and I have not been to sleep just yet, hence why the stream has moved up time-wise. So if it seems like I'm tired or unenthusiastic, it's just simply because I am tired. So do bear with me today. It's been a long week. It is luckily my weekend, so we're going to be enjoying some flying and going to be getting some iRacing set up tomorrow. That is definitely something that I'm planning on doing, getting the wheel that I bought a few months back out and doing some racing, man. Get some NASCAR and Miata series popping up. I'm looking forward to that. But nonetheless, we are here, guys. Appreciate you being here. Welcome. I have a Ryzen 9 5900X. What would be a good GPU to pair it with? Ryzen 9 5900X, probably a 4070 or 4080 will do you just fine. Am I a cop? No, I am a security officer for a casino here in Vegas. Isaac, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. But without further ado, guys, let's go ahead and get this flight started, shall we? We were on the ground in Southwest Florida at stand Charlie 8 in this beautiful PMDG 737-900. Looking forward to flying this beast in Atlanta today. And we're going to get this going, shall we? So we're going to go ahead and get these sim sounds popped up really quickly. It has been a minute since I have had my 737 Winwing panels out, so I had to do some updating, hence why there was a 15-minute delay at the start of stream. I do apologize about that. But we're going to get things going, man, so let's go and hop inside the cockpit of the airplane. And as you guys can see, all I have done is establish ground power to the aircraft. So let's go and head over to the EFB. Let's go ahead and request our data from SimBrief. It's looking good there. Flight time up to Atlanta today. We're looking about an hour and 30 minutes in the air up to Atlanta. Not too bad, worth flying today. Let's go ahead and head up to the overhead panel. Let's go and start with our flows here. Let's go and head upstairs to the IRS and get the IRS over to the nav position. Left half fuel pump can come online. We are on ground power, so we are looking good there. Lovely. That's all looking good. Beauty, beauty, beauty. Let's go and get our window heat online. Lovely. Isolation valve can go over to the auto position. For today's flight, we're going to be cruising at 36,000 feet en route to Atlanta. And Atlanta has a landing altitude today. Landing elevation, I should say. JD, my man, do appreciate you coming in with your business class membership, and Owl's coming in with 10 months in business class. I appreciate you, man. Massive W's in the chat for you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Welcome, welcome. He says, hi. Hello, Owls. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Why are my Navigraph charts not loading? Noah Miller also coming with 11 months in first class. Says after 3 cancellations, 1 discontinuance. This Sunday looks awesome weather-wise for my PPL ASEL check ride. Flight portion, can't wait to have it. Best of luck to you, Noah. I hope you're going to do just fine, man. Massive W's in the chat for you, brother. Thank you, thank you. KJVR, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Okay, Navigraph, why are my charts not loaded? We're not doing this today, Navigraph. We're not doing it. Okay, is Navigraph just not going to work right now? Okay. Well, unload, import from SimBrief, Southwest Florida to Atlanta. Charts, load, please. Thank you. Yeah, man, it should be really good. Okay, my charts are not loading on the browser, so we're gonna do it through here. Let's go and head over to Arrival. Airport info. Will you load here? Yes, you will. 1,026 at the airport elevation, so we're going to go ahead and put that at 1,050. Just round that up. That's looking good there. Lovely. Okay, let's go ahead and head downstairs to the FMC here. I'm going to get some music started up in the background for you guys, so we're not just sitting here in silence. Okay, awesome. Let's go ahead and head over to the FMC. We're going to go and head over to pause init. We are on the ground in Southwest Florida, KRSW. We're going to throw our IRS position there. Lovely. Head over to route origin. Throw RSW into the origin. Do a flight plan request in SimBrief route. We're going to go and set our payload, set our fuel, and select our route. Oh, man. Excuse me, guys. I've got some terrible, terrible heartburn right now. All right, that is ready to load up, so let's go and load that up there. Oops, sorry about that, guys. Oh, really, JD? My bad, dude. All right, let's go and activate and execute. That is looking good there. Why are the charts not loading through the frickin' Navigraph hub? Taxi, airport info. There we go. Now they're loading. Jesus. Weather ATIS, VATSIM, departure runway is runway 24. Okay, so we do have Southwest Florida ground on a line. Fort Myers ground is what it's called. So we're going to go and tune over to them at 121.9. And we're going to go ahead and get our IFR clearance up to Atlanta, 121.9. There we go. Lovely. Yes, I do, Biscoff. V-Seth, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. And Fort Myers ground, good afternoon. Delta 1089. We have information. Sorry, information Delta on board. Looking to pick up IFR to Atlanta. Evan Air, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome.
Delta 1089 Fort Myers ground.
Delta 1089. Radio check for Delta 1089.
And yeah, Delta 1089, if you're trying to call me, I'm not getting any response from you, Mike. Just looking at your stream, I'm hearing that you're talking to me. I think you might have to reconfigure your push to talk button.
I gotta relaunch the VPilot client. Give me just 1 second. And Fort Myers ground, Delta 1089 radio check.
Yeah, 1089. I got you 5x5 now.
And Delta 1089 with information, Delta on board, looking to pick up IFR to Atlanta.
Delta 1089, roger, clearance and request standby.
Hell yeah, Element.
And Delta
We're gonna
1089, that's quicker than I thought. Your clearance is available, advise ready.
ready to copy Delta 1089.
Delta 1089, roger, you're cleared to the Atlanta airport by the Seashell 7 departure, Georgia transition, that's Juliet Alpha Whiskey, Juliet Alpha, then as filed. Maintain 4,000 at flight level 36010 minutes after departure. Departure is unfortunately offline, Unicom, you can squawk 6652.
Already cleared into Atlanta, Seashell 7 departure, Georgia transition, then as filed, will climb to 4,000 initially. Expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure, offline, squawk 6652, Delta 1089.
1089, read back correct. Push and start as a discretion, quality for taxi, plan runway 24.
Alright, push and start our discretion, we'll plan for 24, Delta 1089, thanks. For the giveaway, guys, it is not open right now. I'm not opening entries until the second flight, being we're only doing one giveaway. I'm not trying to have the giveaway run for 3.5 hours, and when we roll it, have to re-roll it 7 different times. We'll probably open the entries. God, man. We'll probably open the entries halfway through the second flight. So. Alrighty, sweet. We've got fuel on board the airplane. Let's go and get the APU started up, shall we? That's all set and ready to go there. Awesome. Get that APU spooling, and we can go and call up GSX and request boarding. Let's go and get this aircraft boarded up here. Let's go and head down to the FMC. So you said to plan for runway 24, so we're going to go ahead and select runway 24 and execute that. Let's go and head over to departures out of Fort Myers, runway 24, Seashell 7 transition, or departure, and then the Georgia transition. We're going to go and execute that. Head over to the route, next page. Georgia direct to Dawn, then to Bjorn. That is correct there, and then from there we're going to jump onto the Hobbit 2 arrival for runway 27 left.
Delta 2021 for Myers, ready to copy that clearance.
Let me go and double check Atlanta's weather really quickly.
Alright, roger, Delta 2021.
26 left, 26 right, 27 left. Okay, awesome.
By the Seashell 7 departure. Georgia transition, that's Juliet Alpha Whiskey, Juliet Alpha.
So we're going to plan for the ILS runway 27 left. That's going to be on the Hobbit 2 arrival, Bjorn transition. We're going to take that via Silva.
Departure frequency is just going to be Unicom today, 122.8. You can squawk 3373.
Alright, we're going to be taking that via Silva and execute. Lovely. Head over to legs page, make sure we don't have any discontinuities in the flight plan with the exception of vector legs, which there it is. Lovely. It's all sitting, looking good there. Let's go ahead of the INET ref page. Let's do a performance initialization request. Heading home right now, so I should be able to catch you at the second flight. Sounds good, Evan.
After departure, Unicom. After departure, squawk 3373.
Yeah, Delta 2021, that's good enough for me. Read that correct. Push and start as a
Alright, that's all looking there. Let's go and head over the N1 limit here, and let's go and calculate some performance numbers here. So runway 24, import from aircraft and weather. Let's go and calculate that. So it wants a takeoff 1 rating with a selected temperature of 50 degrees. So let's go ahead and select 50 degrees. You get takeoff 1 in there. Lovely. We can do a climb 1 derate as well. Takeoff, we're going to be going flaps 5. CG percentage of 27.1 with a trim value of 4.68. V1 at 146, rotate at 148, and V2 at 153. That is set and ready to go. All right, boxes all looking good there. Lovely. Let's go and head over to... Just want to double check some stuff really quickly. Yeah, 36 is there. Lovely. Okay, awesome. We're looking good, guys. Aircraft is boarding up as we speak. Love the NGs, especially with the Boris sounds. Yeah, man. The Boris sound is a must, in my opinion. But according to last stream and some videos that I've been seeing online recently about flight sim streamers, apparently everyone here is getting paid to be partnered with people, so God forbid I try and advertise a partner of mine, but he thinks I'm getting paid by them, which is far from the truth. I agree, VSeth. I agree. If you guys have not done so today, guys, please make sure you do smash down a thumbs up button for me. I would greatly appreciate that. Gonna be a little bit of a slower stream to begin with because I'm streaming 3 hours earlier than usual. So... Alright, our initial climb is the 4,000, however, departure is offline, so we're just going to go ahead and tune in 36,000 feet here. Obviously, I'm using the Winwing PAP3N panel on my left-hand side, as well paired with the PFP3N FMC. What was our V2 speed? Our V2 speed was 153. We're going to VREF that plus 15. We're going to go and put that up to 168. It's fine there. Let's go get Flight Director, Master, and Secondary online. And that's looking good there. Lovely. What way am I pushing? Based off of the taxi or the runway assignment that we've gotten, I'm going to push the face east on Gulf. Skills, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Skills, I'm going to be getting my iRacing subscription and wheel set up today or tomorrow. How's Rustman? Just wanted to check in. He missed work last night. He's a bit under the weather right now, but other than that, he's doing all right. Want to do Glasgow, JFK, and the A380 for some global airline ops? Nice, nice. All right, guys, let's get the APU online. Start getting some packs and air conditioning into the airplane here.
Delta 2021 for Marriage Ground.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Delta 2021, will you be requiring pushback onto taxiway Golf? It looks like you're at the end stand there, and I just want to make sure that you won't be interfering with the taxiway. If so, I will give you clearance onto Golf. Just let me know.
Okay. I'll let you know. I'll have to look.
Hey, Roger, just let me know before you push back, and then I can accommodate either way.
Actually, you know what? We might not have to push on to Gulf. Yes, Skills. That is the plan. Ultimately, that is the plan. A colleague of mine and I are thinking about starting up an iRacing league and doing like the Miata series, doing like a, I don't know, 5 or 6 race series there, and then move up to NASCAR and do some oval racing and stuff like that, just to add some character to the channel. do something fun with you guys. FS man, what's going on, man? Hope we're doing well. And iRacing is steel, man. It's $12 a month for one of the most realistic racing simulators that is available. So, Skystream, it is not open as of right now. I will explain it once it is open. We only have one copy to give away, so we're going to be opening up entries on the second flight. Pilot Depth, what's going on, man? Hope we're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. I've never tried iRacing. Neither have I. It's going to be an interesting experience. Yes, skills. Yes, they are. And that freaking those Miatas look fun as fuck to drive. I'm not gonna lie. They're slow as shit, but they look funner than hell to drive. Want to try it, but I just don't want to pay the monthly subscription. VSeth, I think they might have an annual subscription too. While the airplane's loading, let me go and actually take a look at it real quick. So membership sign up. So they have a 1 month at $7.80 USD. Regular price is 13. Or you can buy 1 year for $66, which is probably what I will end up doing for right now, because new memberships are 40% off right now. Now, a 1 year subscription is $110 normally, so they're 40% off right now. So being it's 40% off, I will most likely end up doing the 1 year subscription, or I might just go monthly. I'll probably just end up going monthly, to be honest with you. But it'll definitely definitely be something I want to do for sure. They even took the fun out of them. I used to be manual and blast. Now there's just going. Yeah, I know, Nicholas. I know. Planning on joining the return with CJ3 Plus. Should I go out of Atlanta with you or PDK, which is an airport close by? Yeah, you could go out of PDK or you know, you could go out of Atlanta. Yeah, you might as well just fly out of Atlanta. Or PDK. I mean, one of the two. Annual and biannual, yeah. Just wait till you get into the NASCARs. Bro, the NASCAR racing looks so much fun. Everybody shits on NASCAR because it's just left turns, but oval racing is really technical and pretty difficult. Yeah, I'll see, Skills, I'll see. Gotta get some good sleep. Bro, that's kind of like why I intentionally stayed up after work. I was like, I'm gonna stay up as late as I possibly can, stream, and then after stream, go spend some time with the bride-to-be, and probably knock out for like a good 12 hours. As my sleep schedule this week has just been absolutely fucked, man. That's why I haven't been streaming. And I had my cousin from New York in town that I spent some time with yesterday, so sound like a salesman, right? Yeah, right. Yeah, but it works. Yeah, iRacing seems like it's fun, and you know, start up a league, you know, through my Discord, and maybe if we do like a larger league with a lot of members in it, like especially like NASCAR, we do like a 11 race series or something like that on Mondays. Oh my god, man. Fuck me, man. Excuse me. If we do like an 11 race NASCAR series or 10 race NASCAR series. I'll throw something in for like the winner of the series for the top 3. I'll probably do like Contrail gift cards for them. I think we are completed boarding, guys. Yes, we are. So let's go and prep for pushback and departure here, guys. We can go ahead and release the ground power. Yes, we can do that. Let's go ahead and head over to music and pause that up. Settings, let's go and get the sim sounds up pretty substantially there. Whoever wins the race gets your channel deal right. All right, guys, getting ready to push back here. Safe travels. Have a great day and enjoy the flight. Appreciate you, Travis. Thank you, man. Hope you have been well.
Departure checks completed. 5-half pin inserted.
Really wish all the other third-party aircraft were as optimized as the Phoenix. Yeah. No. Yeah, I love the Phoenix, man. I love the Phoenix. I definitely want to hop into the Max this week. It's been a very, very long time since we've flown the Max, so I definitely want to do some like Southwest Max ops. I do want to hop back into the CSS as well. Do some flying there. I'm just waiting for some liveries to drop.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear.
Travis, Microsoft, is that what you're asking? Flying the Atlanta Braves livery that has the year they won the World Series on it. It was 2020 and they won. Nice, nice. All right, guys, beacon light is coming online. We are pushing back. And let's go and get these engines started up, shall we? All right, let's go and close the packs up, and let's get these engines fired up. Rolling number 2. We got tower now. Ooh, nice. 28.75. At some point we will, Kyron. At some point we will. Waiting for that 25%, then we will introduce fuel. There it is.
Very good. 2021. Can I get clearance to push on 2 volts?
Yeah, Delta 2021. Push approved onto Golf. Let's go tail right.
Tail right. Very Delta 2021.
Ooh, JFK Athens yesterday, 8:45 on the flight time. About to do return tomorrow, which should be 9 to 10 hours. Ooh, nice. Nice, Azar. It's a nice flight. All right, guys, EGT is stabilizing. Got a good start on number 2. We're going to go ahead and close up the isolation valve, get that right pack online, get some air conditioning into the airplane. Lovely. And let's go and start up number 1. You have not missed much, Adyan. We are just pushing back for our first flight. Good. N2 is on the rise. Lovely. It's been a minute since I've flown the PMDG, man. Looking forward to it. Waiting for that 25%. There it is. Introduce fuel. Yeah. I was a busy man.
Please set parking brakes.
All right, let's go and set the brakes. I got you, Apollo. All right, lovely. Good start on both engines. EGT is stabilizing. Lovely.
Unlocking gear.
Let's go ahead and reopen that automatic that isolation valve, get the left pack online. Let's go grab Gen 1 and Gen 2. Lovely. APU bleed is coming off, and go and shut the APU down. Engine start switches over to continuous. Let's go and get our electric pumps online. Probes are coming online. Let's get that yaw damper armed up. Lovely. That's looking good there. Awesome. Let's go and get flaps set position 5.
Left is clear, right is clear.
For DME, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Keegan,
Delta 2021.
what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well.
Your tail to the left.
Appreciate you stopping in.
So you can expect.
Alright, guys, auto throttles armed up. We're going to arm up VNAV and LNAV.
No problem.
Okay, LNAV is not arming. Okay, whatever.
Did not realize that.
Okay, auto brakes over to the RTO position. Lovely.
Yeah, you were instructed.
Let's go and
to
release
push
the
tail
brakes.
to the right,
Let's
but
do a takeoff
no
config
problem.
here. Alright, do that takeoff config. Beautiful. Taxi light can come on. Let's go and call for taxi. And Fort Myers ground up to 1089 with Delta ready to taxi.
Delta 1089, Fort Myers ground, runway 24, taxi via Golf 3, Hotel Juliet Foxtrot.
Alright, Golf 3 Hotel Juliet Foxtrot to 24 Delta 1089. Do not know why LNAV is not arming. Very interesting. Hope you're doing well, Keegan. Appreciate you stopping in.
Citation 326, Juliet Foxtrot, Fort Myers ground. Good evening, clearance from request standby. And 326, Juliet Foxtrot, clearance advisory, ready to copy. Juliet Fox, Fort Myers. Last station calling. Say again. Alright, 1 November 326, Juliet Fox, Fort Myers ground. I have your clearance advised, ready to copy. Last station calling Fort Myers ground. I cannot. So you're unreadable.
Oh no.
That's a little better.
Juliet Fox, ready to copy.
Yeah, 326 Juliet Fox, your clearance is available. Advisory, ready to copy. Remember 326 Juliet Fox, you're cleared to the Newark Liberty International Airport by the Seashell 7 departure via transition at as filed. Maintain 4000, expect flight level 41010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency, actually it's going to be Unicom 122.8, squawk 7150.
Alright, just getting taxied out here, guys.
Station 7 by transition is filed 4,410, departure Unicorn, squawk 7150.
Citation 326 Juliet Fox, are we back correct? Call me ready to taxi, plan runway 24. And all aircrafts on frequency information, Delta now current at Fort Myers, wind 29010 knots, gusting 19er. And altimeter 2996.
Ground Delta 1196. We've got the weather and ready to pick up fire part of Atlanta.
Delta 1086, Fort Myers ground hello, clearance and request standby. Delta 1096, back clearance, badge ready.
Ready?
1096, you are clear to the Atlanta Hartsfield International Airport by the Seychelles 7 departure. Georgia transition, Juliet Alpha, Whiskey, Juliet Alpha.
What's up, Caleb? Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome.
Express flight level 34010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency, Unicom 22A, you can squawk 7676.
Go to Atlanta, Seychelles 7, Georgia, that is filed. Maintain 434010, 22A for departure, and squawk 7676 on
1196, you're back correct. Push and start at your discretion. Call ready for taxi, plan runway 24. We'll see you soon.
Alright, thanks.
Delta 1089, you can contact tower 128.75. Thanks for flying, Mike. We'll see you the next time.
All right, over to tower 2875, Delta 1089. We'll see you on the return if you're still here.
Yeah, we may be. We'll see you.
And Fort Myers Tower, Delta 1089, checking in on Foxtrot. Neil, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Wedding plan is going. It's going, man.
Stay advised and ready for departure.
We'll be ready at the end, Delta 1089.
Delta 1089, roger. And there's no traffic on final. So wind 29 share to 1 share, gust 19, runway 24 clear for takeoff.
All right, 24 clear for takeoff, Delta 1089. It's going, Neil. It is going, man. A lot of stuff we're getting done, man. A lot of stuff. Right now we're just I have to speak with my employer to see if they would be willing to host my rehearsal dinner. So we'll see about that. Just finished finals today. I got to get my stuff unloaded. Should be here for the return leg. Sounds good, Caleb. Nice. Milo, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. My guy Jake. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna be doing a no delay departure. Let's go and get that control cam on now. Lights are coming on. If you got them, spam them, get those togas in chat. Let's do it. Alright, let's go and hit that toga button. Oh, auto throttle is not armed. What the hell? Is Nav gonna arm up now? No, it is not. Alright, all good. We'll get it in the air. Alright, go nose forward on the stick. Alright, got 2 good engines. Airspeed is alive. Go through 80 knots. We'll go neutrals on the control. A little right aileron going in there.
V1. Rotate.
What's it? Right aileron, left rudder there to get that crosswind going. Gears coming up. And we're flying. Why is LNAV not arming? There's LNAV.
Delta 1089, offered ATC available. Commander advisory. Have a great flight.
Alright, over to advisory. Hopefully see you on the return, Delta 1089. We'll see you. Alright, over to Unicom, guys. Beautiful. Let's go and pitch that nose down. Start gaining some airspeed here. And Southwest Florida traffic, Delta 1089 just departed Fort Myers onto Seychelles 7, climb out to 2007. Southwest Florida. It's rocky out here. Man, it's a beautiful departure out of this airport. Start that right turn. Just following those needles. Alright, let's start bringing those flaps in. Go flaps 1. Alright, fuel's empty in the center. Let's go and turn those off. Sounds you're using the Boris sound pack for DME. Boris sound pack. right turn going again. Let's go flaps clean. And let's go autopilot command 8. And beautiful views out of Southwest Florida here today. It is bumpy though. Those winds are gusting. There's the airport there. Lovely. Just got done with school for the year. Nice, Mexican aviator, hell yeah. Hope you had a good school year, man. Man, those sounds on climb out. So good. So good. For some reason, whenever I switch camera views on the P&D 737-800, it turns off the autopilot. I don't know how to fix it. Milo, that sounds like a binding issue. I would check your keybinds. All right, we're through 10,000 feet, guys. Get these lights off. Let that nose pitch down. Aircraft's going to start accelerating here. And beautiful departure out of Florida. Just bumpy. The band practice stream will most likely be over when I'm out, so I'll see you in the next one, bro. Sorry I couldn't stay, man. It's all good to want. No worries, buddy. Hope you have a good day at band practice, bro. Yeah, when you get home, send me some screenshots, Jake, and I'll see if I can't troubleshoot. That, or you can ask in the flight sim help section on my Discord. Alright, guys, let's go and turn these sounds down. And let's get some music started up. About to take off. Sounds good, Beanie Baby. Appreciate you flying. Yes, it is, man. Not using Rex Atmos, guys. This is the bare bones Microsoft Flight Sim, dude. I am hesitant to use Rex Atmos right now with all the crashes that I've been having recently. Man, we are getting absolutely rocked right now, dude. Finally got Atmos, yeah. I love Rex Atmos, man. It just sucks I can't use it right now. Like, I think I can use it, just I'm hesitant to, right? I'm hesitant because I don't know if that's what's been causing my issues or not. I'm not sure, Keegan. I'm not sure. Rex Atmos pushed out an update for Rex put out an update for Atmos, and in their release notes for that update, it said fixed crash to desktop issues. So I did update the program. I'm just hesitant to use it again while I'm on stream, so I don't know. We'll see, man. We'll see. Been using it off stream, and I haven't really had too many issues, but still, you know. Trying to find a new weather engine that doesn't have huge changes each time the weather changes. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's just a simulator limitation there, Apollo. Totally feel that. Hopefully the update fixes it. I hope so. Hope so. Seen some people say X Enviro is the best, but I don't know. I'm between that and Active Sky. X Enviro, I hear, is very, very performance heavy. I used to use Active Sky when I was on X-Plane. I loved Active Sky. I DoorDash Chick-fil-A for lunch at school today. Ooh, nice. Yeah, my roommate and I had Taco Bell earlier this morning, and that has just given me the worst heartburn. I swear it's their mild sauce, man, but their mild sauce is so good. Yeah, Baja Blast is where it's at. Alrighty, guys, we are climbing through 18,000 feet, so we can go and hit standard on the barometric pressure there. Microsoft multiplayer. ATL is, it has a multiplayer function. Right now we are on a network called VATSIM. I returned, got some Dutch Bros while I was out. Matt, I've been on the Eclipse green teas lately, man. I stopped by there after work today and got a medium Eclipse green tea, and they gave me a large, so I was very happy about that. I think we're gonna get hit with some nasty winds up there. Yeah, we're already at 23 knots, barely to the nose right now. Nice, Jake. Yeah, I'll be on American next month going out to the expo. Flight takes off early morning out of Vegas. I fly to Charlotte, and then I have a connection out of Charlotte to Providence, and then vice versa returning. My flight out of Providence takes off It's dumb early in the morning, like 6 a.m. 5, 6 a.m., something like that. What's my departure time? I wonder if the seats have updated. Yeah, my flight out of Providence takes off at 6 a.m. I have a ridiculously short connection time in Charlotte. Been on a sparkling soda kick at Dutch because I've cut out the energy drink, so I haven't had a Red Bull in a couple weeks. Yeah, I gotta do the same, man. I'm on my 3rd energy drink since last night. I gotta do the same. Ah, I got you, Milo. Eric, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. It's 107 in Vegas right now. Just got back from Bellingham. What a difference. Is it really 107 degrees right now? That's 98 degrees right now. We're gonna start getting into the hundreds next week. Well, that's just your car's surface temperature, Atlas. Try cutting off the vape and work your way down to energy drinks. My friend quit and couldn't be in it. Yeah, man. I know. I know. I gotta do something, man. My health has not been the best lately. Sorry guys, was just looking on my phone real quick. Where are you flying out of, Apollo? 15 knot tailwind on runway 24, it was a crosswind for me. You had the same heartburn similar to what you had, and ever since it quit, it's been gone for the most part. Yeah. I know, bro. I know. I just need to vote. I just need the motivation, man. Like, I want to lose weight. Well, I get my health back in order, but depression's a bitch. Depression is a bitch. Poor Leto goes out on the RSW. Ah, I got you, Apollo. I got you. Man, a Delta livery on a 737 just looks so good, in my opinion. Screeny, sure. Nice. Beauty, beauty. Very nice. Supposed to be on the last ever Southwest flight from Southwest Florida to Atlanta, but I got the flu and could not go on the trip, and my family left me home alone. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. It sucks. That really does suck. Sorry, guys, I gotta just check something on my phone one more time. I apologize. Supposed to be on the I already read that. Man, we got some cloud cover today over Florida. Don't run into CST? What do you mean? What does thou mean? Damn, all the Atlanta controllers got off? Man, of course they did. Oh yeah, I see FedEx 779 en route to Fort Myers. That would be at different altitudes. Eric, unfortunately, I'm not at liberty to comment. We won't hear anything updated-wise publicly until the expo. What's up, KJ? Hope we're doing well, man. Yeah, perks of being under NDA, Eric. I cannot comment, unfortunately. I wish I could. But we'll know more soon enough, man. They're going to have a display or an opportunity to try it out at the expo, so I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, I appreciate you, Eric. Give me just a second, guys. I need to plug a fan in my room real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. Sorry, I had to get a fan plugged in. Giveaway on the flight back? Yes. Yes, Sadyan, on the flight back. On the return. Entries are not open as of right now. Yeah, Eric, we're giving away a copy of the Verticalsim Southwest Florida scenery. Yeah, you're all good, Eric. No worries. No, you're good, Eric. No worries, buddy. No worries. Florida is cloudy. Yeah, it is. It is. There's a little bit of a storm heading over that sector of Florida. And we just flew over another storm that's just north of Tampa. Should I download PMDG aircrafts on another PC if I already have it on one? I don't believe so, JW. I don't believe so. Oh, nice, Breadmaster. Best of luck to you, bro. Best of luck to you, man. Just chill, guy. What's going on? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in, my friend. Welcome. Bit of a chill stream, guys. Much chiller stream than usual. What's up, Evan Air? Just chilling, man. Just chilling. Trying to keep myself awake, man. Well, we got about 190 miles until our top of descent, guys. We should be airborne for about another 35-ish minutes before we start our descent. What is Volanta saying? Yeah, 35 minutes. It's good to hear it, chill guy. Glad you're doing well. Don't recline back and fall asleep on us? Nah. What up, Flightline? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Got some passengers to get to Atlanta. Yeah, we'll be all right. Flying Delta, man. We're flying the premier airline of the U.S. You have a 3-day weekend this weekend? No. I only get 2 days off, unfortunately. Dylan, you same here, bro. Same here, man. One of those days, yeah. It's pretty chill here today, man. Nothing special. Going Mach 8.2. I'm at 8.0. Beanie Baby, just letting you know. Trying a Red Robin burger right now. Ooh, nice. Very, very nice. Oh, the trolls are nowhere to be found. Yeah. I do have to say, although last stream when we showcased the CSS 737-500, although we had some pretty argumentative trolls in that chat for a majority of that stream, I do have to thank you guys for the support on that stream, man. That stream's at 2,600 views, man. And we did hit 2,600 subscribers as well, guys, man. We're less than 400 subs away from 3,000. So, it's going good, man. It's going really good. Go say hello to CST, guys, see what he's doing.
Highly recommend the PU Air CDU. It's great and works well with Mobi, Flight, and Span. I use it with the PU Air Korea app, man, like for me, and it works great. It works fantastic. My dude Mickey D Mike is in the chat, coming in with 17 friggin' months. Man, I need to come back to your channel when you're streaming. I've been missing all your freaking streams, my dude. And come say what's up, dude. Thank you for coming by, Mickey D Mike. For those of you in the chat who don't know who Mickey D Mike is a good friend, fellow streamers, content creator, Mickey D Mike. Go check him out on his channel. I believe somebody
Yeah,
said
it was Skills
earlier that he's streaming today. Right now, maybe he's streaming. I'm not sure. Maybe later on today or something. And he's also doing a giveaway as well, from what I understand. Yep. How good, brother? Hope you've been well. I've been good, man. Been good. Been good myself, man. I hope you're doing well as well. Can't wait to get the party on at the FS Expo, my dude. He's live right now. There you go.
I got you, Jake.
There you go. Go say hello to him if you haven't already done so. Give him a like. Give him a wave. Tell him I sent you. All that good stuff.
The tripping, I thought the stream was supposed to be at 5. Yeah, Free Lethal was supposed to be, but I moved it up a little early because I've been up.
Okay, let's do the same.
On the, I only got like 3 hours worth of sleep.
Mic up on the screen.
Only got like 3 hours worth of sleep last night, and I haven't been to sleep since I got home from work, so I decided to move the stream up so I can go to bed at a reasonable time tonight and get like 13 hours of sleep, so. No, Flightline, he's probably talking about Pacific time. CST Gaming, my guy. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Hope all has been well with you, and vice versa. I'm looking forward to chopping it up and saying hello at the expo, man. It's going to be a great time. I'm really looking forward to that. Congratulations, man, on the 5,000 subscribers, by the way. Absolutely insane, dude. Massive congratulations to you, bro. And CST, my man, coming with his first class membership. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much, my guy. Appreciate you. Anybody in the chat, if you guys are not familiar with who CST Gaming is, that's who I just had up on the stream. Phenomenal content creator. You want someone that won't bullshit you, that's the guy to go and watch, man. So appreciate you stopping in, man. Looking forward to seeing you at the expo, bro. And 5 gifted memberships, my guy. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Absolutely insane. Thank you so much. Thank you. That is very, very, very kind of you, bro. I really do appreciate that, man. Thank you. We got Free Lethal, Reich, FPV, JR, Gary W, and Information Echo getting gifted memberships from Mr. CST Gaming, the man, the myth, the legend himself. If you did just receive a gifted membership from CST, please make sure you do say thank you to him in the chat. Absolutely insane. I'm gonna go ahead and do the same for him over there. Appreciate you, CST.
Oh shit! Mickey Mike coming back with a 5 gifted.
Hell yeah.
Thanks, bro. Salutes.
Hell yeah, bro. Love it. Creators gotta support creators. My guy. Yeah, CST's my dude. Of course Owls wins a fucking membership, man. Of course he does, bro. Of course he does. Insane. That's insane. Of course Owls gets a freaking membership over at CST's channel. Absolutely. Jesus, man. And Keegan, my man, coming in with a $5 donation. This is for a coffee or Red Bull or fancy water or a bag of chips on the way to the export. Some I appreciate you, Keegan. Thank you for the $5 donation, buddy. I really do appreciate that. Massive W's in the chat for you, bro. Very, very kind of you, man. Sooner Aviation, the giveaway is not open right now. We will be doing the giveaway on the second flight. Did I miss it? Oh, I did. I'm so sorry, Beanie Baby. Beanie Baby coming with a $1 donation as well. Really do appreciate that, man. Thank you so much to you as well. W's in the chat, buddy. Sorry about that. I completely missed that. I apologize. Can't wait for Expo. I'm gonna piss you off. Hey, don't think I won't catch a charge out there, bro. I'll punch you right in the throat. You're definitely broke now. Off of a. Never mind. I'm not gonna make comments on your financial situation, but it's just $1. Sea Dog, my man. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Goodness. Terrence, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in. Gave myself $30 spent on streamers today. Ah, gotcha. Now it makes sense. Speaking of wedding, guys, someone was asking about that earlier. You guys want to see the custom menus that I ordered? They just they got delivered yesterday. I ordered menus for the tables. Just one menu per table. I'm not doing 125 menus. Just one menu per table to for people to see what is on the menu. I'm sure you are, Flightline. I'm sure you are. All right, let me go grab them real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Give me just a second. All right. Yeah, we're flying back, else. We are flying back. So, ordered some custom menus for the wedding. Just one menu per table. Not doing anything extravagant. Not 125. Not one menu per guest. That'd have been entirely too expensive. So they're just on these rectangular like. They're kind of almost like cardboardy, if you would. No, just like really thick paper. I don't know if you guys will be able to see this, but it says our venue name, date, and then, you know, all that kind of stuff. And then on the back, got a thank you message. Yeah, it was pretty cool, man. 20 menus. I ordered 20 menus. It was less than $30, man, with shipping. And it got here in like 3 days. It was crazy. Yeah, they're really nice. They turned out very, very well. I'm very happy with them. Put that with the rest of the wedding stuff. Where's my invite? You must be 18 or older. No kids at the wedding, Flightline. Sorry. Vegas, free lethal. What is Atlanta's weather doing now? Still landing on 2.6s and 2.7s, so we're good there. You're gonna be in Vegas on Wednesday. Are you really? Nice. And my birthday's on Monday. Terrell, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Where's the honeymoon at? You're not that far yet. Free lethal, we're not honeymooning this year. We won't have enough vacation time or money saved up to the honeymoon this year. We are gonna do our honeymoon next year, hopefully. We're gonna try and do a Disney World honeymoon next year. Tis is the goal. Once the wedding's over, I'll be able to focus a little bit more on that and see what we can do about getting down to Orlando. Mike sounds really excited to hear Flightline is coming. Nah, Flightline's a good kid, man. He's a good kid. Orlando's epic. I will never go back to Disneyland after going to Disney World. Yeah, I haven't been to Disney World in some years, man. Last time I went was when I was like a kid, and I don't remember fuck all about it. So I think that's what we're gonna do. We'll probably spend 10 days in Florida. You know, we'll spend 4 or 5 days with family, my family up there, and then we'll drive down to Orlando because my brother is about an hour and 20 minutes from Orlando. Drive down there, get our hotel on the resort, you know, do some honeymooning. No, he has not. Well, he could say the same thing about you, Alice, right? Nah, y'all are good kids. Or teenagers, I shall say. Piss off. Tennis playing mop that ass. All the better parks are in MCO anyway. Yeah. But yes, guys, we are going to be doing the return trip. So if you guys would like to join up out of Atlanta, please feel free to do so. I'm so glad I made this my intro song. Alrighty, guys, we are getting ready for our top of descent here in about 40 miles, so let's go and do some housekeeping, shall we? We are going to be flying the ILS runway 27 left transition at Silva. So, descending on the Hobbit 2 arrival. The Hobbit 2 arrival, our bottom altitude is going to be 12,000. So let's go and get 12,000 plugged into the MCP here. And for the ILS, our final approach course is going to be 275. So let's go and get 275 set on both sides. 275 set once and twice, and our localizer frequency is going to be 1085. So 1085. Let's go and put that in the standby for right now. Okay, lovely, we're looking good. Let's go and plan our approach here. We are going to be landing flaps 30, 142 knots is what we're planning, but we'll cross check that once we get closer to the airport. We're going to be doing auto brakes 2 landing. That works for me. Send by the Hobbit 2 arrival. All right. So Atlanta altimeter is 2998. So let's go ahead and get 2998 set in the standby here. And our minimums for the arrival on a Cat 1 is going to be 1199. So let's go and get 1199 set here. All right, 1199 is set. Looking good there. Lovely. We are ready for the descent there, guys. If you do go, I suggest September. It's when Epcot Food Fest is if you like to eat and try. I gotcha. Going to Atlanta. Why'd I think you were flying in the West today? Should have read the title. Yeah. Yeah. This was the shortest flight out of Southwest Florida that I could do round trip. Any other flight flying, if we were to flew round trip, those flights were like 2 hours plus. So I really wanted to fly the Southwest Max out of Southwest Florida and take that up to like Dallas Love or something like that, but the flight was just too long. The stream would have been almost 6 hours or a little over 5. Gosh, guys, I am so sorry with the hiccups and disgusting sounds that are coming out of my throat right now. Goodness. I knew eating Taco Bell this morning was not going to be a good freaking idea, man. That mild sauce always gives me the worst heartburn, but is so good. Beefy 5 layers is where it's at. All right, guys, about 30 miles from our top of descent. Ludwig, what's going on, man? Long time no see, buddy. Hope you've been well. I appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Hope life has been treating you well, my man. Assuming the scenery is better than fly. 100% free lethal. 100%. And I'm not just saying that because I'm partnered with the guy. It is better than Fly 2 Eyes, without question. Dom, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Flight is going to be done again in the Bluebird 7.5. They operate this real world. I thought so. Yes, they do. Free lethal. Yes, they do. They do it in the 739, 7.5, and I believe the 320. No, 7.52 and 739 and 321. But I believe the 321 was just a reposition. No, it wasn't. It was actually a real flight. It's 1217. But primarily 739 and 752. A lot of Delta Ops with the 752 out of Atlanta when it comes out. A lot. And guys, just for planning purposes, I am going to be parking at Alpha 21. That is my gate that I'm going to be parking at. So if you guys are joining up to fly the second leg, if you want to park around there, please feel free to do so. Alpha 21 is going to be my gate. So long as it's not taken. Finally, I had a track meet, got first place in my hurdles though. Nice, Flamingo. Congratulations, man. That's awesome, dude. All right, guys, we're about 14 miles from our top of descent. I'm going to go and descend the aircraft now so we don't get such an aggressive descent path on our initial descent. And I'm going to go ahead and set like Mach 770 for the descent. Slow the airplane down just a little bit, get ahead of the airplane with the airspeed. Hard to time the streams from Europe, but trying to tune in every now and then. Hope you've been well. It's all good, Ludwig. I completely understand. I know it was a lot easier when I streamed in the morning time for you. Way back when, but I appreciate you stopping in and saying what's up nonetheless, man. Verticalsim is fantastic. Used to have a lot of his stuff in X-Plane days. Still working on my Microsoft collection. Yeah. I owned literally everything that Verticalsim had to offer with X-Plane. I've been trying to convince the guy for the longest time to bring his Baltimore and his Long Island ice-lip scenery over to Microsoft that he did for X-Plane. Because let me see here, because for X-Plane he had Sarasota, SRQ, Boise, Myrtle Beach, Ontario, New Orleans. His New Orleans scenery I really wanted him to bring over to Microsoft. I have his Omaha, and he used to have a Baltimore. I know that, but I don't think his Baltimore airport is on his website anymore because it's a very, very old product. Orbix Atlanta too, yeah. Alice, do you have any further information on when that Atlanta is supposed to be coming out? Ran the track meet with the pulled muscle. I've been doing it for like a week, and now my leg hurts really bad, but I have a week to rest my leg, so it would be good. Yeah, Flamingo, be careful with that, man. Be careful with, because that's how you end up tearing tendons and stuff like that, so be very, very careful. Can't wait for his Fort Lauderdale scenery. Yeah, his Fort Lauderdale scenery and X-Plane was also really, really nice. Latin VFR just isn't cutting it. Yeah. I mean, it's good enough, right? Is it better than Latin VFR? Southwest Ops would be... Yes, 100%. How do you enjoy the CJ3 Plus? Might be fun to have a jet to fly more creative routes. I love the CJ3 Plus, man. It's a very, very fun airplane to fly. I mean, you know me in private jets, man. I absolutely love private jets. So, and speaking of private jets, guys, I don't know if you guys saw or if you guys are in Flight FX's Discord, but they just posted a development update on the Citation X, and I'm gonna tell you that airplane is looking good. It is looking good. Like, look at some of these screenshots, bro. I'll just show you. I'll just pull their Discord up real quick. It's a huge update, so if you guys want to read this, just pause the stream. Feel free. But look at the modeling of this freaking bird, man. Like, look at that thing, dude. Oh, I am so excited for this thing to come to the sim. It's gonna be such a cool airplane to fly. It's such a nice looking bird. With that Proline cockpit in there too, man. I am so excited to fly this thing. Man, that's gonna be fun. That is gonna be fun. I think this is probably gonna be the first livery that we fly. This one right here. It's either gonna be this or the red one maybe. But you guys know me in simple liveries too. I love simple liveries. So I'm really looking forward to that plane. I really am. They said that these screenshots are the last pics before release, so they're damn clear. I know, Noah. I am so excited. I'm on their press release team, Noah, so I'm hoping I get a copy of the airplane early so I can showcase it for you guys. If not, it's no big deal, right? Because they sent me the Piaggio and I never streamed it. It's not that, like, I didn't stream it just because I just didn't have the time to figure out where to fly the fucking thing, and I never learned it. So, but the Citation X, and especially when they get the freaking Challenger going too, man. Yeah, bro, we're gonna be doing some corporate ops for a while. Yeah, Ludwig, I wish, man. Unfortunately, we will not see a Gulfstream in the sim until Gulfstream decides to not cease and desist people and actually license some products for the simulator. Is there any release timeline? It says at the bottom, thanks again for the continued support and enthusiasm. We know it's taken a bit longer than expected, but with the introduction of 2024 Sim Update 2 just launched and Sim Update 3 right around the corner, it's all a part of the process. We're almost there. Hang tight. Additionally, with the release candidate 1 in hand for both sims, the model will shortly head off to marketing, which means this will be the last official update on the C750. The next thing you will hear from us is a launch announcement. So they're close. They're close. This will be a coordinated release across both sims. Buy it once and you're entitled to it on both platforms for the immediate future. So they're close, man. They're really close. That's gonna be a fun plane to have in the sim, dude. I'm gonna be flying. We're probably gonna fly this thing for like 3 or 4 days straight. Just so be prepared. Definitely picking this up since I work in an airport filled with busy. Yeah, definitely skills. Definitely. Oh, definitely free lethal. Some ops out of Teterboro with that thing, man. Guys, we gotta do a stream into my airport that I studied at when I was a student pilot, Chester County. We gotta do a stream into that airport because there's a really good freeware scenery for that sim, or for that airport that I have in the sim. And I always reminisce, and I always hop into a Cessna and do pattern work when I'm feeling like flying some GA when I'm off stream. I'll be making the return. I'll be flying YYZ for the Toronto event tonight. Sounds good, maybe. No worries. No worries. Do good with my hurdles, but I'm 100. I got absolutely cinnamon rolled, bro. I ran with all 8th graders, and I ran a 13:10. 100 in the winter, ran a 12:49. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, it's 6/10 off the pace, right? God, fuck, sound like I'm commentating a fucking F1 race. Need to fly from Bromma and Stockholm. Orbix made Bromma, and it's basically only used for private jet. It's basically the city airport of Stockholm, and now oh, okay. Yeah, I've never heard of that, so we'll definitely have to check that out. Quit my job and got hired at another airport way close to me. I just couldn't do it. Officially going back tomorrow. Nice, Skills. Nice. Yeah, I remember when you moved, like your commute was pretty ridiculous. So, what airport are you at now? Yeah, Caleb. Yeah. If I'm ever in the Vegas area, would you be down to go fly with me? Would rent as 172 and fuck around? Yeah, as long as I can fly a little bit. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. I was a student pilot. I do have landings logged in my logbook. Super excited for the E145 that they have in the works. Looking forward to having a good Embraer in the Microsoft. Yeah. I'm looking forward to that too. What's your distance from the field? Not far at all, man. We're less than 40 from the field, or a little over 40 from the field. Hell yeah, Noah. Hell yeah. $77 out, sounds good. Going back to Scottsdale again, Goodyear Airport working conditions were shit. Just as training, they had me out there for 6 hours straight with only one break around 7. Ugh. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, Beanie baby, that's probably because you're flying Mach 2 in a or Mach 8.2 in a conga line. I just said Mach 2 like he's going fucking supersonic. Me. ESSB, Orbix is Swedish, so they have made a bunch of small airports over here. Searched it up, it looks great. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. ESSB, you said? ESSB, Microsoft Flights. Stockholm Bromma Airport. Oh, not bad price. $17, not bad. That's a nice looking field. Very cool. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. That's a cool little airport. Very, very cool. Going back to Scottsdale with a substantial pay raise. They wanted me back ever since. Like, well, I bet. It always feels good to be appreciated at a job and wanted back, and supplemented for that as well. I wouldn't know the feeling though. The hot in Vegas currently, yeah, it's in the high 90s free lethal. 77, 77 some now descending. Gotcha. Gear isn't going down. Any suggestions on the CJ3? Your gear isn't going down? Should be able to just put the gear down, bro. What configuration are you in right now? Uh-oh, what'd you do? Atlanta area traffic, Delta 1089. We are inbound for the field, descending on the Hobbit 2 through 12,000. We're about 30 nautical miles from the field. We're flying the ILS 27 left transition. We'll call our downwind base and final. Atlanta. One of the guys I knew flew down to Scottsdale just to say goodbye. Ah, yeah. I gotcha. I gotta move there and get a job with you, bruh. I just ain't making enough money, bro. Alrighty. when you think your job is shit and you try something else, then you know how lucky you were at your old job. You're right. Right. Yeah, I've been there, Skills. I have been there. Alrighty, guys, I'm gonna go and start descending us down to about 5,000 now. Start descending down to 5,000. I'm gonna vertical speed us down though. Bring us down at about 1,500 feet a minute. I don't know how you are with working outside, but Southwest is about to open up at Vegas soon. I don't mind it, personally. As long as the pay is better than what I make now, then I would sacrifice being in the heat. I'm out in the heat for 28 an hour after getting the pay raise. Can't complain. Yeah, I'm at 23.50 an hour right now, Skills. So it's not the worst, but I definitely need to make some more. My buddy actually works at the water district out here, and he was messaging me a couple of days ago about possible job opportunities there. And they start out like 28 an hour to start, and then after I think 6 months you move up to like 30 or something like that, depending on the field that you're in. So I might look into that. All right, guys, through 10,000, let's get these lights on. Start switches over to continuous. Beanie Baby, you have to turn auto AT. You have to turn ATC off. Auto ATC off. Southwest starting pay is $20. I think is a ramper, but like I said, OT is unlimited and a lot of double time. I don't know, man. I don't want to work myself half to death just to make a livable wage. Plus, I got to think about streaming too, man. The more I work, the less I stream. So, I really want YouTube to become a potential viable option to be a full-time thing for me at some point in life. So. Definitely doing my best to focus on it. Yeah, but $20 an hour. That's not bad. And the cost of living in Vegas is just going up so much. Just can't afford it. I can't afford to take a pay cut right now. I work 2 17-hour shifts back to back, and I'm off 5 days. You can create your own schedule. Oh, no shit. If that were the case, I'd work 4 10s. Or 4 12s, something like that. That would be interesting. Guys, I'm gonna go and dial the speed back just a little bit here. We're gonna go about 230 knots, get ahead of the airplane. I'm gonna shallow this descent out just a little bit. Alright guys, I'm gonna go and pause the music up for right now. We're gonna go and get our sim sounds up, get ready for this arrival here. CTAF KATL was 19.1. That's right. As far as landing gear didn't go down because the physical switch was up on my thrustmaster yoke, pressing G and deploying it. Ah, I've done that a few times. I have done that a few times. Atlanta area traffic Delta 1089. Can I get a quick radio check?
Loud and clear.
Thank you, sir.
Atlanta traffic Delta 216. We're going to be extending our downwind off of Cuba, about 10 nautical miles for you.
It is what it is, Beanie Baby. All right, 1,000 to go. Delta 216, it's Delta 1089.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry, what runway did you say you were inbound for?
27 left. I'm going to extend my downwind for you so you can wrap in before me.
Okay, no worries. We're going to be turning base here in about a minute to join between CJ for the 27 left. We'll let you know.
Sounds good to me.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 1624 is going to be on the short final runway. That's right.
All right, guys, I'm going to go and get a notch of flaps out. Man, we are getting bumped around right now. All right, guys, let's go ahead and pull heading. And let's go ahead and start getting established on the base leg for the 27 left. Atlanta traffic Delta 1089, turning left base for 27 left. Setting up for about a 10-mile final.
Atlanta traffic Delta 216 is going to be going direct to the first 6 on the arrival.
Hey, yo, Alice, call Atlanta and tell them to chill out with their frickin' winds. Do me that favor, would you? Keep that speed coming back, go about 200. All right, let's go and arm up the approach here, guys. Go and get us on an intercept heading here. We'll go and turn us to about a 310 heading to intercept. Atlanta traffic Delta 1089 is going to be turning final for 27 left to intercept the localizer. Atlanta.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 1624.
216 to Delta 1089, we're about 15 miles behind you from the bridge.
No worries, we'll keep the speed up. Alright guys, let's go and go flaps 5.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 1624 crossing, just left at Echo.
Atlanta traffic Delta 1089 fully established, about a 12-mile final for 27 left. Keep the speed up till 5. That bring us down to about 180. We'll maintain 180 till about a 5-mile final.
Coming landing traffic, be advised, we
Yeah, pretty bumpy. We lost about 100 feet on the arrival from turbulence.
Yeah, Delta 1089. We've been light to moderate in the descent base and final turns.
Yeah, I lost about 10 knots right on final.
Delta 216, we are slowing down to 220 for you guys to maintain the distance.
Holy wind shear, bro. Are you kidding me? Is that wind shear? Yeah, winds are 290 at 16, gusting to 24 right now. Oh my god. All right, let's go flaps 15, gears coming down. Man, it is bumpy in Atlanta. What the hell? In Atlanta, Delta 1089 at 180 knots for about 10 mile final for 27 left, switching to CTAF. Atlanta CTAF, Delta 1089 established on arrival for 27 left. We are about a 10 mile final. Atlanta. This is going to be a sporty arrival, guys, man. This wind is no freaking joke in Atlanta today. Don't expect any greaser today or anything like that, guys. Just letting you know. Jesus. All right, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and start slowing down to our final approach speed because it's gonna take the airplane a bit to get slowed down here. Oh my gosh, man. This wind is insane, bro. You're out? What? What do you mean you're out? Oh, out of school. Ah, I'm following. Oh my god, guys. Look at this freaking wind right now, dude. What the fuck, man? Jesus. Alright, we might have to hand fly this, guys. Good lord. Holy hell, man. I would not be happy if I was a passenger on this plane right now. Yeah, no shit skills, right? My god.
1,000.
All right, 1,000 feet stable. Control cam's coming on. Let's do it, guys.
Yeah, Atlanta traffic, Delta 1024, pulling up the 2 south. We taxiing to runway 27 right via Lima, Juliet, Mike, Lima, Charlie,
Jesus,
Atlanta.
man. Atlanta CTAF, Delta 1089, 2.5 mile final for 27 left. Well, we were stable. All of a sudden, man, this wind is no fucking joke right now, dude. This is some of the worst wind I've flown in a long time.
400.
A little bit high on that glide there. The wind is smoothing out just a bit now. Hopefully it stays that way.
200. Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Landing.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Oh my god, bro. Jesus. That was a bounce and a half, wasn't it? Alright, reversers are coming out. Lord have mercy. Why is landing rate monitor not working, man? I have not been able to get landing rate monitor working. I might have to try a fresh install.
Traffic, Delta 216 flappers established on a 10-mile final, 27 left, Atlanta.
Got like a slight gust of wind, like right over the frickin', right over the pavement. Alrighty. Jesus. Atlanta CTAF Delta 1089 is clear at 27 left at November 2. Going to be taxiing cross 27 right at Tango Lima to the terminal, and for inbound traffic it is a bit sporty on final. Alright, is 26 right clear? Yes it is, crossing 26 right. Tossed like a salad. Okay.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 216, 5-mile final, 27 left, Atlanta.
Land traffic, Delta 1196 for about 6 miles from Kubo. Gonna be intercepted by 677.
What was that landing rate? Negative 207, not bad. I think we bounced though. I think we bounced. Did we? Lanta's not saying we bounced. Gotta space yourself, Beanie Baby.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 216, 2.5-mile final, runway 27 left, Atlanta.
Sound back, so I know. Alrighty guys, just getting taxied into the gate here. We are going to stand Alpha 21. There's a Delta 321 right here. I'm going to put $20 down at that's Owls. Ground looks so bright, yeah. It's Imagine Sim. What's up, Lotto? Hope we're doing well, man.
Land traffic, Delta 1196, 5-mile final, 27 left, Atlanta.
All good, Noah. No worries, buddy. Appreciate you nonetheless, man. No worries at all.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 216, vacated, runway 27 left.
Land traffic, Delta 1196, 3-mile final, 27 left, Atlanta.
All right, guys, pulling the brakes.
Hey,
Lovely.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 1024, taxiing on the runway 27 right. We'll hold short for crossing traffic.
All right, we're on
Atlanta
APU bleed. Lovely. We can go and shut down the engines, guys. Welcome to Atlanta. Anti-collision light is coming off. GSX will request deboarding. And we
Weather
are here,
traffic,
guys.
Delta 216 is going to be crossing 27 right on Tango, heading to Alpha.
Lovely, man. Lovely, lovely.
All right, aircraft crossing 27 right. I'll hold short for you. Position and hold for Delta 1024.
Appreciate that. Delta 216, I'll make it quick.
No worries.
All right, guys. Well, smooth first flight. Very, very smooth flight. Should be a much quicker flight down to Southwest Florida. We'll have a tailwind. So we are going to be Delta. Let's see what call signs are already
Delta
taken.
216, we're clear of 27 right.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 1024,
Oh
rolling
wow, that
runway 27
321
right.
is not Owls.
Atlanta.
The one I passed, at least. He's logged in as 1124, so I'm going to be 1736. Let's do 1736. So we're going to bang 3 departure.
We're going to hold short of 27 right on Tango.
Oh, I gotcha. What are you flying? How was you flying a 7-3? So if we are flying south and west, we're going to be departing
Atlanta traffic,
27
Delta
right.
1024, airborne 1.9, climbing 10,000 via the Jack 2 departure, Atlanta.
Plane traffic, that's 1196 crossing 27 right on Tango and Lima to the Alpha Gate.
Well, guys, if you have not done so already and you enjoyed that first flight, please make sure you do smash down the thumbs up button for me today. I would greatly, greatly appreciate that. We are at 43 likes on today's stream already. Really do appreciate you guys. And just to remind you guys, we are going to be giving away 1 copy of the Verticalsim Southwest Florida Fort Myers Airport, courtesy of Verticalsim. I'm going to be opening up the giveaway entries here once we get airborne and we are en route. So that way the contenders for the giveaway are fresh. We don't have people sitting in here for 2.5 hours just to try and win a giveaway. So please feel free to stick around and I will let you guys know as soon as those entries are open. You're on oh, you're flying the 739 as well. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I love this plane, man. I genuinely think the Delta livery on the 737 is, I think it looks better than the 321 in my opinion. The 737, the Delta livery on a 737 just looks proportional. It looks proportionate and it looks right. It looks like it was like made for the 7.3. Looks very good, but not. It's just my opinion, man. Now, granted, I'm not saying that the Delta livery does not look good on the 321 because I think the Delta livery on the 321 Neo specifically is freaking is golden. But I don't know. There's something like how do I say this? I don't know. The Delta livery on the 7.3 just kind of has a special place with me because that's like, you know, the first cockpit I actually got to sit down in and do tests with the first officer and stuff. 20-mile final? Gotcha. Did I just say 20-mile final? 20-mile final. You guys can tell I'm tired, man. I'm misspeaking all over the place today. Alrighty, guys. Flight time en route to Southwest Florida is down 15 minutes. So about an hour and 16 minutes in the air today.
Atlanta traffic Delta 1024 is now 10.6, climbing flight level 370, direct Jack. Atlanta, you'll have a good one. See ya.
Love that final. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Man, that wind into fucking Atlanta was no joke, bro. No joke. 7-3 pulling in next to us. Love to see it. Love to see it. Please feel free to join up, guys, if you wish to do so. Would love to have you guys. Oh, Delta 216 was, I believe, Apollo. Plane right behind me is not making radio calls and has ran into me. Nice. Very nice. You guys have enough separation. He's slowing down pretty substantially, so you guys should be good. Sorry, Apollo, I didn't realize it was you how to watch your landing. Delta 440 on the way back. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The more the merrier, man. The more the merrier.
Traffic Delta 8850 heavy coming out of 6 north for 26 left Atlanta.
Alrighty, guys. Looks like deboarding has completed, so we can go and reload our SimBrief flight plan for our next flight over down to Southwest Florida. And let's go ahead and request boarding. Let's go ahead and head downstairs. Let's go ahead and head over to the FMC init ref index and ident. We are on the ground in Atlanta. Atlanta. All right, route Atlanta. Let's go and head over to the EFB here. Head over to the electronic flight bag and request new data from SimBrief. Love to see it. Let's go ahead with flight plan request and do SimBrief route. We're going to go and set our payload, set our fuel, and select our route. You guys are wondering how I'm manipulating the FMC without my mouse. I am using the Winwing PFP3N panel, courtesy of Winwing. Sent that over to me a while ago. Absolutely love their products. Default RSW is about to be goofy as well. Yeah, right. Sounds like a Bill Nye the Science Guy type of beat. This one? A little bit, yeah. 10-mile final. I got you, Beanie Baby. All right. We are going to be departing runway 27 right per the departure procedures out of Atlanta. We are flying southbound, so we are flying 27 right. Lovely. Let's go and head over to departures. Atlanta. I'm sorry, excuse me. What the hell? Oh, we haven't loaded it. Duh.
The 2021 5 mile final. 27 left.
Go and execute that. Lovely. Beanie Baby is on a 5-mile final, so we'll go ahead and just get a little bit of view so we can check his landing out. Ooh, is that a Hawaiian 330 over there? Look at that beast. Love it. Did you run the giveaway? No, I did not, FS Man. We are not running the giveaway until we land into Southwest Florida on our second leg. What's up, Doom? All is well, man. Appreciate you. All is well. Drinking a Monster Zero Ultra, zero sugar. 10 calories in this can. Andre, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I appreciate you, Doom. All right, good old Beanie Baby coming in. Let's go and check him out. Yeah, dude, my sergeant at work bought a 32 pack and gave me the coordinates to his secret stash. So drink very healthy. Well, it's still an energy drink. It's still not the best thing I could be drinking for myself, right? Lado, unfortunately, the giveaway is not open right now. I'll let you know as soon as it opens. We'll probably open it up once we get to cruise altitude and we're about halfway through the flight. I want the entries to be as fresh as possible. Not bad at all, Beanie Baby. Very nicely done. Very well executed. A little floaty, but not bad. All right, let's go and head back inside. Let's get this flight plan set up right. All right, departures. Atlanta. We are going to be departing on the Bang 3 departure off of runway 27 right, and that is going to be to the Luck transition. We're going to execute that. Head over to the route page next. Luck, Haunted, Nikki, and Player. That is correct. Arrivals, Southwest Florida. Let me double check the weather into Southwest Florida and make sure it is still accurate. And double check that we are still landing on 24. No, we are not. It has changed. So we are going to be landing on runway 6. So the winds have changed. We are landing runway 6 today. So SimBrief has me set for 6. So landing Fort Myers runway 6, Tiny, then San. And then we should be able to connect. Let me see here. Approach ILS runway 6. Believe it or not, this is the first time I'm Should we be on the Tiny? What's the Shifty? A Shifty? No. We're gonna still fly the Tiny 3. And we'll plan for the ILS runway 6, that's fine. And our transition is going to be Player, and I think we're gonna take that via Obel. I think we're just gonna do Obel. We're just gonna be a straight out approach. That's fine with me. Lovely. Let's go ahead and head over to the performance page. Performance init request.
Delta 2021. Here's runway 27.
All right, let's go and load up our performance numbers here. Flight level 350 for our cruise altitude today. 138.5 on a 0 fuel, 7.3, and the reserves the cost index of 45. Lovely. Let's go ahead over to the N1 limit page and let's go and get our performance numbers set up, shall we? Let's go and head over to the performance tool. Let's go ahead and import. No, let's go and select our runway 27 right for departure. Import from aircraft and import the weather. Let's go and calculate that. So I want to take off 1 rating at 48 degrees Celsius. Select with the flaps 5 departure. Okay, so 48 degrees Celsius on the selected temperature. Take off 1. We can do a climb 2 derate. That's fine with me. Flaps 5 on the departure. CG percent of 25.3 with a trim value of 5.06. V1 at 148. Rotate at 149 and V2 at 154. Lovely. Okay, so 506, we're basically almost there already. We're about right there is fine. Lovely. Okay, no ATC unfortunately, so we are going to be tuning in flight level 350 for our cruise today. 35,000 feet is set there. Lovely. Our V2 speed is 154, so we're going to go and plug in 169. Wink, wink. For our V2 plus 15, that is fine with me. Our departure heading off of runway 27 right is going to be 275, so let's go and get that bugged. 275. Okay, awesome. And we're looking good. MCP is set and ready to go. That's looking good to me. Aircraft is about boarded up there, so if you guys are flying with me, we're going to be getting out of here relatively soon, okay? Auto ATC is telling me my SWAT code is 2041. So let's go and get 2041 set. Lovely. Yeah, wink, wink. And we're looking good, guys. We're looking good. Might fly back with y'all. All good, Beanie Baby. No worries. No worries at all. All right. Boarding is completed, ladies and gentlemen. Those that are flying with me, how much time do you guys need? Looks like we got Delta 1217, Delta 1124. Got a few planes flying with us.
Traffic Delta 8850 Heavy off 26 left, 3,800 norm to departure, last call away.
Be ready in about 5 minutes. Gotcha. You plan on becoming a pilot or RL? When I was a kid, Atlas, yeah, I was actually starting to become a pilot when I was 18. But due to some unforeseen circumstances and personal matters, I had to disenroll from flight school and discontinue my flight training. Hence why I'm here today as a security guard. Yeah. Never say never, though. Never say never. Push now that the 1217 will see you down in South Florida. Sounds good, TB in my life. Oh yeah, man. More than just security flight streamer as well. Yeah. I appreciate you, man. Do appreciate you. 2024 has been running really well for me the past couple of days. The 350, very happy. Nice sticks. Yeah, I gotta fly the 350 again very soon, man. I've been itching to fly that bird. That's a good question, Beanie Baby. I don't know. That's an Owl's question. I'd assume so because it's technically international travel, but I'm not sure. Information Echo, my man, what's going on? Alright guys, well I'm about ready to push back here, so let's go ahead and pause up the music. Let's go ahead and get our sim sounds online for you guys. Let's go and call up GSX, and let's go and prep for pushback and departure. I'm gonna go ahead and head over to the ground ops and remove our chocks. We are looking good. Fuel pumps can come online. And let's go and get that beacon light. Let's go and reset our pressurization panel as well, 35,000. And then our landing altitude into RSW is 30 feet. So we're going to go ahead and just tune in 50. Beauty. I've asked if you want to get Chase Plane. Have you ever used it before? I have not used it, Apollo. I do want to get it. I do want to get it. Right now, I'm just not spending a lot of money because I'm saving as much money as possible for my trip to the expo next month. Beanie Baby, you can always just go back to the main menu and select a new gate. Phenomenal GSX profile. 100% recommend Chase, but I just want it for the panoramic views, stuff like that. Owls, buddy, we got to get a shared cockpit stream in soon. It's been a while since we've done one. We are going to be facing south. Alrighty. Brakes are released. Does this scenery have the whiskey loop? I am not sure, aviation lover. Alrighty, guys. Let's go and shut the packs off. And let's go and get these engines started, shall we? Number 2, over to ground. All right, N2's on the rise. Waiting for the C750 for that. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. All right, there's 25%. Go and introduce fuel. Love that sound. Just that engine ignite. CFI, my man, coming in with a, or CFI, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Oi, coming in with a subscription. Oi. Appreciate you subbing to the channel. Welcome. W's in the chat for you, man. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream, CFI. I saw you were streaming earlier. I was lurking for a bit. All right, brakes are set. EGT is stabilized. Got a good start on 2. Let's go and turn number 1. All right, start valve is open. N2's on the rise. We got oil pressure. Waiting for that 25. And there it is. Going to introduce fuel. Man, those sounds are so good.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
All right, start valve is closing. There it goes. Lovely. And EGT is stabilizing. Good start on both engines. Lovely. Gen 1 and Gen 2. APU bleed can come off. Get our packs online. Hydraulics probes. And get our yaw damper. APU can come off. Engine start switches over to continuous. Let's go into flap set position 5.
Lima, Juliet, Mike, Lima, Charlie, line across. Line of traffic, Delta 440 is going to be pushed back Route 6, Atlanta.
I was just letting you know you don't have a flight plan filed on VATSIM. Beauty. Alrighty. We're looking good. What is it saying? Air conditioning. Zone temperature. Okay. CST, my guy. How was your landing into Southwest Florida? Alrighty, guys. We are looking good. Let's go and release those brakes. Do a takeoff config. Alright, good. No warning. Get taxied out here. Let's go and get this taxi light online. Extra on the terminals look bad. Yeah, it's not the best. Definitely not worth the money, in my opinion. Their Dallas is better. Just okay? What happened?
Atlanta traffic, Delta 1124, spot 3 south taxi, T7 right stay in taxi, Atlanta.
Imagine Sim, aviation lover. Imagine Sim. Little long but legal. Gotcha. That's the 777 for you. Atlanta Delta 1736, 2 south, taxiing 27 right by Lima, Lima, Charlie. Micah Messer, my man, coming with 7 months in business class, saying howdy. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in. Massive W's in the chat for you for 7 months of continued support. I really do appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Hope you've been well, my friend.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 440, taxiing to 27 right via Lima, Charlie.
Doing well, happy for the long weekend. We're reflecting on why we have it. Yeah, very true. Very, very true. My birthday's on Memorial Day. Zemp, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Alrighty, guys, real quick. I forgot to do a couple things on the MCP. I'm going to go and reset the flight directors really quickly. Hey, beautiful. Auto throttle's getting armed. VNAV, LNAV. Let's see, why is LNAV having an issue arming up like this? I don't get it. I do not get it. Very, very weird.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 1217, turn on and burn over to 27 right. Gonna be short departure, Atlanta traffic. Atlanta 1124 behind, departing company traffic, be lining up at 27 right, let's name Charlie, Atlanta.
And Delta 1736 will be in sequence 27 right behind the companies. But why do your graphics seem low? My sim runs at ultra Atlas. I run Microsoft Auto FPS to keep my frame rate on the ground higher than usual. So it lowers the level of detail on the ground. Is that a 7.5 he's flying? Oh boy. Look at that beast right there, man. I love that freaking plane. Oh, 7.5 is so good, bro. I'll wait for Bluebird to come out, dude. He's got to be an X-plane. No, he's probably flying X-plane Atlas. See, look at that freaking thing right there. Ah, I love it. Boston is busy as fuck. I'm gonna fly the Boston YYZ in a longitude. Nice. There is an X-plane. Yeah, the flight factor. I just saw that the flight factor 7.5 and 7.6 just got a completely remodeled textured cockpit, making it difficult for me not to get X-plane up and running again, man. Atlas, we are on VATSIM. VATSIM. It's virtual air traffic simulation.
Atlanta Delta 1124 departing 27 right, paying 3 departure to the south of the airfield, Atlanta.
Atlanta Delta 1736 be lining up 27 right behind departing traffic. Atlanta.
Atlanta traffic, this is Delta 1123, taxiing the runway 27 right.
Terrence.
What's up?
All right, sweet. Wait a couple minutes for Owls to get the hell out of the way.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 440, be holding short. Runway 27 right at Lima Charlie.
Atlanta 1124, clear to Houston right, pass and 3.1 for 360, bang 3 departure to the south, Atlanta.
I will let him get a little bit of in-trail spacing there. All right, guys, let's do it. Control cam is coming on. Get those togas in chat. Go and spam it. My freaking camera would stop freezing on its damn self. There we go. Let's do it. Atlanta traffic, Delta 1736. Be rolling 27 right, bank 3 departure to the south. Atlanta. All right, brakes are released. And let's toga. Nose forward.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 440, be lining up 27 right behind the departure. Company traffic.
All right, beautiful. 2 good engines. Airspeed's alive. Through 80 knots, we'll go neutral under controls. A little bit of right aileron.
V1. Rotate.
And we're rotating. Get a little bit of left rudder there. Beautiful rotation there. Positive rate. Gears coming up. Smooth out that rudder there. Beauty, man. And LNAV. And Atlanta traffic, Delta 1736, 2.7, climbing on the bank, pre-departure, final call. Alright, just climb thrust, let the aircraft start accelerating. Beauty. A little bit of turbulence we're fighting here, so I'm going to get the autopilot on, let the aircraft handle that. Awesome, man. Great departure out of Atlanta. Alright, let's go flaps up 1. Man, it is bumpy out of Atlanta, man. Those winds are no joke. Alright, let's go flaps clean. Let's go and swap over to Unicom. Shit. Phone is updating. Damn it. Hour and 16 minutes, Beanie Baby. Hour 16. beautiful climb out, man. I love flying out of Atlanta. Just need that better scenery, man. All right. Getting ready to climb through 10,000. Love Atlanta. Fun fact about me. No shit. Because we all didn't know that about you, right? Aviation Gaming, the giveaway entries are not open as of right now. I will let you know when they open, and I will tell you how to enter the giveaway when they are open. Alrighty, guys, sim sounds are coming down. We'll get our music up. Oop, a little bit of a stutter there. Yeah, Aviation Gaming, I'll be opening it up once about halfway through the flight. Line from Jax, gotcha. It says 54 minutes, yeah. Jacksonville, Southwest Florida is not a long flight at all. Welcome back, Noah. Welcome back. No, we're gonna roll it as soon as we land in Southwest Florida. Again, guys, if you have not done so already today, please make sure you do smash down the thumbs up button for me if you are enjoying the stream. We're at 51 likes so far today. Love to see it, man. Yeah, I got you, Noah. Screw it. I guess we can open it up now, shall we? Alrighty, guys. Entries for the... Actually, hold on. Sorry. Hold on. Alrighty, entries for the giveaway for a chance to win a copy of the beautiful Verticalsim Fort Myers, Southwest Florida Airport are now open. Exclamation point enter in chat for a chance to win. And per the usual, when I do a giveaway, guys, please do not spam. Please do not spam. You only have to type it one time and one time only. If you do it more than once, Nightbot will automatically remove you from contention of the giveaway. So please do not spam. Do not spam. Type it one time and one time only. Can't be a pilot if you vape. Atalis, that is an asinine statement to make. Do you know how many pilots probably vape in their life, bro? Pilots used to frickin' smoke cigarettes in the cockpit. Are you kidding me? Again, exclamation point enter in chat for a chance to win a copy of Verticalsim's Southwest Florida Fort Myers Airport one time and one time only. Do you have to type exclamation point enter? If you type it more than once, you will not be eligible for the giveaway. Too bad, so sad. That is how I roll. Anthony Baldo, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Welcome.
Yeah, I'm going down there. I gotta redo my flight plan.
Hey, Alice, what's your plan? Mach speed at cruise?
Who's Owls? He's calling about my top class center.
Delta 1124. It's Delta 1736. Just an informational question. What is your cruise speed at Mach number, please?
There, got a lot more professional cruise, and Mach number is 76. 1124.
Thanks, Owls. Jackass. My call sign on SimBrief was Atlanta 11. Jesus. Nice. Alice, question for you. Are you going to give this vertical streaming shit that everybody's doing now a shot? Because I've been thinking about it. I just don't know if I want to do it. This flight sim at his house, it is free limits. Would I do it? No, however, this is flight. And yeah, I vape because I vape, man. It's just, I'm going to be 29 years old in 4 days, man. Yes, I do use FrameGen Apollo natively with my graphics card, along with paired with Microsoft Auto FPS. It is a beautiful combo. That's the point of the vertical streaming. They get really good view skills. They get really, really good views. That short that has 7 million is telling me no. Right. Skills, it's kind of like streaming on a different platform, if you would. Like, obviously you're still streaming on YouTube, right? But for those that like watching live streams, like on TikTok, if you would. Now, I necessarily don't like watching live streams on TikTok, but I do to support the creators that do it, you know, like Lotto, for example, right? But there are some people that prefer to watch live streams on YouTube Shorts, right? So it's basically like two different audiences. You're getting the audience that likes to watch a regular stream like you guys are now, and then you get the audience that you like that like to watch vertical streams, man. So you're getting basically the best of two worlds, and you get to kind of attack another market, if you would. Start gaining more subscribers and stuff like that. Now those subscribers that you get from Shorts are only going to watch you from Shorts. They're not going to come over to your main chat and start watching you here. But you get the few select that will, right? Yeah, that's true. I don't think I might not have the patience for it. That's what I'm thinking. I think instead of doing the vertical streams and stuff like that, I think I'm just going to focus more time towards recording and uploading videos too. So I want to get another passenger POV out, you know, start my VATSIM tips and tricks series, you know, full flight videos, so on and so forth, you know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Skills. I don't know. I like the path that I'm on, man. You know, I'm just waiting for that one stream to pop off, man, and for the growth to kind of skyrocket a bit. You know, and only one daycare is already enough for your chat. Exactly. Exactly. Another idea, Owls, is you could always still vertical stream, but put in your like vertical stream bio or put on the screen that says chat only on main stream, and just don't chat with people that are watching vertically, right? I did, in a sense, too, Sticks, a bit. I had a bunch of trolls that day, man, but we handled them with a swiftness. We did. Right, Skills, right? Alice, what did you say your cruise Mach was? 7.6? Yeah, I've got 10 knots on you. I got you, baby. Upside downstream, and you got to start the trend. Not yeah, right skills 7.6. Okay. When I get to my cruise level, I'll program like 7.5 so we can kind of keep the spacing there. It's gonna be a simple arrival flying the ILS to 6 though. Speed up. What is 1217 doing in front of you? Yeah, 1217's got 10 knots on you, so we should be good. You can keep it at 7.8, 7.6, whatever you want to do. I'll follow behind what you do. What do we answer for the giveaway? Aviation ! Enter in chat. Please make sure you do it one time and one time only. If you spam it, you will be removed automatically by Nightbot from being a potential winner. So make sure you only type it once. ! Enter. Side note, guys, if you guys are into Netflix series and stuff like that, I'm watching a series recently that I highly recommend. The Resident. If you're into like medical shows, highly recommend. Go ahead and select 760 as our target speed. Fucking A. Alright. Skills, Jesus. Nice. Aviation, don't fucking spoil anything for me, dude. Don't spoil anything for me. I am only on season 2. Oh my gosh. Look at that freaking that username. I'm not even gonna try and read that out. With the $15 donation says, add this to your chase plane fund. It's one add-on I can't sim without now. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the $15 donation. Massive W's in the chat for you, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Chase plane will definitely be coming in the near future. Just for the cinematics, man. I want the cinematics. How much is chase plane right now anyway? Parallel 42 chase plane. It is $30 US. My God, is that expensive? Skills. I don't know. I don't know, bro. That looked like a computer code. Oh, that was you, Apollo? Nice. I don't know why your username looked like that. Thank you, Apollo. I appreciate that. Very, very kind of you. Faceplane is the best. Yeah, I've heard, Shaq. I've heard. Yeah, Owls, we got about 20 miles separation right now, so we should be good. I got you, Paulo. No worries. No worries. Yeah, definitely, Paulo. I'll definitely be picking it up here very, very soon. Very, very soon. Oh, nice skills. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, bro. Is Verticalsim RSW crazy good? 18 bucks is a lot to charge for an airport like that. It is very, very good, Shaq. All the terminals are detailed. Custom jetways, custom GSX profile, custom ground textures. The FBO is completely modeled. It's really, really good. We started. Yep, it is eligible. Exclamation point enter in chat, guys, for a chance to win a copy of the Verticalsim RSW Fort Myers Airport. Please make sure you only type it once and one time only. If you type it more than once, Nightbot will remove you from contention. Yeah, give me a second, Flightline. Yeah, you're in it. You're good. You are good, my friend. Yeah, me too, Terrence. Me too. Yeah, I got off RSW ground, but I just got back on free arrival. It's tailwinds of the controller. I appreciate you, information, Zulu. Thank you, man. Yeah, we'll be on the ground here in about 40-ish minutes. It looks like Miami Center's online too, so we're gonna get some ATC going in. Love it. I see the weather change though, information, Zulu. So we are all programmed for the ILS 6. Unless the ATIS says otherwise. Let me see. Yeah, they're on 6 now, so we're going to be on the Tiny 3 arrival for the ILS 6. Funny ass screenshot to send you. Context is about a vape cutting off after 5 seconds of hit it. Send it on over. Tower just got on. You'll basically have a staff up for your arrival, everything except approach departure. Nice. Hell yeah, bro. Love it. That's funny. That is funny. That's funny, Apollo.
Oh, hell, bro. Fuck. Man, I'm asleep like a baby tonight, bro. Jesus.
Yeah, it's pretty funny, especially when he is like, "This is how you reply," and it's very annoying. That's funny, man. That's fucking funny. Yeah, Skills, my sleep schedule this week has been fucked. Taxing sounds good to me, baby. Sounds good. Yeah, I have not been able to sleep for shit this week, dude. So much to the point where yesterday, bro, I was 30 minutes late to work because I didn't wake up until 10 minutes after I was supposed to be at work. I called my sergeant and I was like, "Hey, bro, I just woke up. I'll be there in 20 minutes." And he's like, I was getting concerned for a second. I was like, "Yeah, it's my bad, bro." I only got like 3 hours of sleep yesterday. It was so bad, bro. Just tossing and turning, tossing and turning, tossing, bro. I could not sleep for the life of me yesterday. Yeah. Well, not in Russ's house. Russ's house is a fucking igloo, so Yeah, we have a chain of command at Atlas. We have officer, FTO, corporal, sergeant, lieutenant, chief. That is my chain of command. Leopoldo, what's going on? Fort Myers Tower is in the chat. What's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Thank you guys for staffing up for the arrival. We got, I think, 5 or 6 planes coming in. No skills, not at all. Not at all. He was talking to me about it. We were talking about it one day because I was telling him about how much I was paying at my old house, and he's like, "Yeah, I don't even touch that." His house is very new, so it's very economic, if you would. Is the chief called the chief of security? Yes, yes. He is basically the manager of the department, if that makes sense. He runs the entire department. Lieutenant is the administrative role, basically does all the paperwork, hiring, so on and so forth. And then sergeant is shift supervisor. Corporal is also shift supervisor, just they work below the sergeant. And then FTOs are field training officers, which is what I do. I'm an FTO. And then you have your regular officers. Nah, I feel you, Skills. I feel you. Cross Augur at maintain flight level 270. Okay, so Augur at flight level 270. Let's go and execute that. Let's see how that changes up our top of descent. Now, top of descent is now in 77 miles. Our house got finished in late December last year. Gotcha. Alrighty, guys. Well, we are less than 80 from top of descent, so let's go ahead and do some housekeeping in the airplane, get this thing set and ready to go. There are no restrictions on this arrival. Interesting. So the initial approach fix is Obel, which shows 3,000. So I'm gonna plug in 5,000. Actually, no, it said at and maintain 270. So we're gonna go ahead and plug in 270 for that restriction. ILS runway 6, our localizer frequency today is going to be 111.5. Go and get that set in the standby for both. And our final approach course is going to be 058. So let's go and get 058 set on both sides. 058 and 058. Okay, that's set there. Lovely. We are going to be doing an auto brake 2 landing again. All right, minimums for the arrival ILS is going to be 227. Sports fan, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in. All right, it's 227 right there, set on the minimums. Lovely. And our altimeter going into Southwest Florida, Fort Myers, is going to be 3000, 3000. Let's go and put that in standby there as well. Okay. We are looking good there, guys. Let's go ahead and head downstairs to the FMC and plug in our approach speed for right now. We're going to go and plan flaps 30 at 145 knots. We will cross-check that on the approach and make sure it doesn't change. And we are looking good there, guys. I don't know why I still have this freaking cabin temp or zone temperature warning when it's on auto. I don't get that, but whatever. All right, Miami Center is going to be 32.2, so I'm going to go ahead and pre-tune that. And we'll go and start monitoring their frequency.
11,000 are currently on pace for Augur at 270, 1217.
Thank you. You can bypass the restriction at Augur if you wish. As long as you meet with Tiny at 11.
That's associated with the aircraft wants to do. Thank you. 1217.
American 1577, verified you're descending via the coastal to arrival.
We are descending via the coastal to arrival for 1577.
JetBlue 1567, descend via the Clement to arrival, Palm Beach, altimeter 3000. Send Clement 2, altimeter 3000.
That's
JetBlue
crazy.
1567.
Matt just sent me a someone put in their flight route for VATSIM. It says departing out of LA, landing at DFW.
You're in a contact, altitude passing.
So confused with Miami. What do you mean, else?
Number 13 Echo Tango, you are radar contact, the altitude passing.
Yes, sir. We are at 1,700.
Number 13
New info
Echo
to me,
Tango,
good to know.
maintain 16,000.
What are you talking about, Alice? I'm confused.
6,000. Echo Tango.
All right, Miami Center wants us to contact. Let's do it. Miami Center, good evening. Delta 1736, flight level 350.
Delta 1736, Miami Center, hello.
Maybe Mike.
Yes, sir.
Delta 1736, cross Tiny at and maintain 11,000. The Myers altimeter 3000.
All right, we'll plan to cross Tiny at 11,000, Delta 1736.
American 918, welcome to Miami. Cross runway 12 at Tango, join Papa to the gate.
All right, I got a Tiny in for 11,000. I'll execute that. If that is the case, then what I'm going to do here is I'm going to delete this.
2198, descend via the
Execute.
before arrival, Orlando altimeter 2999.
Okay, so now that kind of changes up our top of descent. So we're good now. So we still have 11,000 set for Tiny. Beauty.
Miami Center, no, Miami Center, Delta 1493 on the ground in Miami. Delta 47 looks like
That is at your discretion, and it will be charged $5.99.
No joke, I'm vacating in Vegas.
You're back.
28 to 1. If we can't meet up, I'll see you at the expo.
Further text. Thank you so much.
When are you vacationing in Vegas, CFI?
That fly with a lot of.
I gotcha. Alice, makes sense.
Can we take runway 08 left at Miami tonight?
American 1577, expect the RNAV runway 8 left.
May 28th to June 2nd. Oh, you're gonna be here. Nice. Well, I will be. Well, actually, CFI, bro. My friends and I, we are gonna be getting together for my birthday on the 30th.
Number 13 Echo Tango, climb
So,
maintain level 410.
if you're not busy, let me know. Tailwinds exclamation point enter. Make sure you only do it one time though. All right, so.
For the 2198 traffic up here, 11 o'clock, 15 miles southbound, a Delta 757 out of flight level 270 for 1000.
2198 is the traffic.
American 1217, maintain flight level 260 for traffic. I'll have lower in about 5 miles.
Center, good evening, American 1174, 40 miles north of airspace 36 west.
Delta 1217, maintain flight level 260 for traffic. I'll have lower in 5 miles.
Let me double check for you.
And checking in with the call
Yes,
sign.
you are in there,
American
Zulu. You are all in there.
Showing 33 miles north of airspace, flight level 360.
American 1174, Miami Center, reset transponders, squawk 7151.
7151.
And again, guys, if you are enjoying the stream, please make sure you do smash down the thumbs up button for me today. I would greatly appreciate that. We are at 59 likes today, man. Insane. Really do appreciate you guys. And if you are new here and enjoying the content, please make sure you do subscribe. Trying to hit that 3,000 subs, man. We're getting there close. It's in the slots last night and won $430. Nice. Might come down to Vegas in the summer. Yeah, let me know, Skills. Definitely have to get together and get a drink for sure. Best days for me are Thursdays and Fridays, dude. Those are my days off. Desert Diamond always has my back. Always get a good win there. Nice. Nice. What were you on, Jacks or better? Deuce is Wild. What are you playing? Were you video parker or like straight slots? Yes, Apollo. Yes, VATSIM radar is the way to go. Kenny, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Welcome.
Static, no sound coming through.
Oh. Miami Center, Piaggio 019 Foxtrot Bravo at Key West, requesting taxi to runway 9.
Is this an IFR or VFR flight?
IFR.
Did you get your clearance?
Not yet.
Okay, let's start with that. Number 019 Foxtrot Bravo.
I got you, baby.
Stand by, I have to reroute you.
Look at KZMA, basically the label for. We got KZMA, basically the label for Miami Center, and read his bio. It's hilarious. Yo, that's legend. Okay, just the first line alone, that is legendary. Hold on, guys, look at this. So you hover over KZMA Miami Center. Radio checks are now $5.99 each. Push and starts in non-movement areas are $6.99 each. I do not control MCO. We got Tampa on the divorce.
Number 019 Foxtrot Bravo, you're cleared to the...
Make sure you have your charts. They're free. Do not ask me for runway assignment. Please read the charts. Nice.
Then asphalt.
Legend.
3000. Squawk 1456.
The bride to be is home.
Clear, ready to bring this to maximum.
Oh, my homies lost $1,200 on blackjack, and I got PTSD after hearing that. Nice. Just slots. I don't do much blackjack. Well, not just necessarily blackjack. I play Deuces Wild. The best hit I ever had in video poker was Deuces Wild. I hit 4 aces with 1 deuce, and paid out like $900.
Center, this is Delta 1123 with you at flight level 360.
Got Tampa in the divorce. I know, that's hilarious.
Miami Center, hello?
Might have to go up.
Southwest 2860, just north of Orlando, 5,000 for 7,000, climbing via the trip.
So that's 2868 Miami Center, radar contact, climbing safe level 230.
Climbing safe level 230, Southwest 2868. Center American 1174, you ever pick us up?
1124 second?
Yeah, did you ever pick us up?
Yes, I do. Your radar contact.
Thanks very much. Hey, Center, Delta 440 with you, total 3
I'm gonna run and use the restroom real quick. I'm gonna ask him a question.
Miami Center, reset transponders, squawk 3156.
3156, Delta 440.
And Miami Delta 1736. After reading your bio, I'm scared to ask, but can we step away for 2 mics? How much do you charge?
Was that 1217 out?
1736.
1736. How much do I charge? I've never had anybody offer me that. I'll give it a thought. I'll send you the
Sounds good. I'll call you when we're back. 1736.
Try to be back before timing, please.
We'll do.
Nice. $12.54.
Depends on my mood when he comes back, to be honest.
All right, guys. I'll be right back.
Will your mood change if I ask for a radio check?
That is 599. It's on my controller description, so send yourself. American 1493, runway 8 right, taxi via Whiskey Mike. American 1493, Miami Center, the altimeter 299er 6, runway 8 right, taxi via Whiskey Mike.
Boy, that extra money paid off. Runway 8 right, Whiskey Mike, American 1493.
And who else was calling? American 2873, Miami Center, runway 8 right, taxi via Whiskey Mike, follow the company 737. American 240, descend and maintain 3000.
Down to 3,000, American 240. Southwest 2021 at 8,200.
So this is 2021 Miami Center, reset transponder, squawk 0762. Southwest 2198, you're departing my airspace, Orlando approach is close, we can change your bird.
Forwarding web as ready, Southwest 2198, thanks for ATC, we'll see you.
Yeah. Delta 440, cross Tiny at and maintain 11,000, for Myers altimeter 3000.
Tiny at 11,000, and we got the altimeter.
Good to hear you're doing well, Kenny.
440.
One of my homies lost $1,200 on blackjack. I already read that. Most I ever won in one night was a little over $2,100. Had to cut it there. Oh, I bet you gotta know. Yeah, you exactly gotta know when to stop. Turn the music down just a little bit.
Bravo, fly runway heading, runway 27, clear for takeoff, wind 3306.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff.
The rocket.
All 17, expect the visual approach runway 6, information Sierra's turn.
There you go, information Sierra, expect the visual 6, runway Delta Sol 17.
And Miami Delta 1736, we're back.
Thank you. Delta 1124, reduce speed to 250.
250, 1124.
Damn, you're zooming past the company Delta. You're almost 100 knots faster than him.
No comment.
Oof. Are you calling him slow?
No comment.
I love this controller. Marshall, man, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well.
Ow. Damn, I felt that. Southwest 2021, your radar contact about 25 southeast of Lakeland. Climb and maintain, follow 180.
180.
Yeah, this controller's awesome, bro. He's got a sense of humor, which is what I appreciate, but he also is very good at his job at controlling. I love it. Love it.
American 1577, descend and maintain 4000, fly present heading back to the final approach course.
Marshall, my man, coming in with a business class membership. Really do appreciate that. Thank you so much for your business class membership, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Massive W's in the chat for you.
Delta 1123, we descended to flight level 350.
Look at this approach, guys, man. This approach is beautiful.
Delta 1123.
Delta 1123, cross Tiny at and maintain 1000, the altimeter 3000.
Altimeter 3000 on cross Tiny at 11,000 for Delta 1123.
Give this controller your stream link. Yeah, I'll let him know. Let him know the chat is loving it.
Delta 1124, expect the visual approach for runway 6, information Sierra's carrying.
We got Sierra, expect visual 6, 1124.
Look at this approach, guys, man. Look at that. God, does that look good? Gerardo is in the chat, guys. This is our Miami controller right here, my man. I appreciate it, dude. Look, one of the guys in chat told me to go read your bio. The first line, I was like, this is comedy. $5.99 for radio checks that is comedy, dude. Pushing into non-movement zones, that is so funny. So when I got to thinking that, I'd step away, hit the restroom real quick. I was like, I wonder if he charges for us stepping away, and requests to step away. So yeah, chat's loving it. Makes you love the reason we fly. Exactly.
American 491
Exactly.
Miami Center, thanks for...
I wish more controllers had a sense of humor like this.
Information Lima.
But what I love about it is Gerardo is still extremely serious about the job too, so he knows what he's doing, but he's got a sense of humor about it. Very Kennedy Steve vibes, if you would.
Center American 1493, ready for departure.
American 1493, RNAV to sea salt, runway 8 right, click takeoff.
RNAV sea salt 8 right, clear for takeoff, American 1493.
And Piaggio 019 Foxtrot Bravo 3000. November 019 Foxtrot
If I become a controller, I'm going to put a will control for Biscoffs. Hell yeah. Yeah. That is still a goal of mine, Matt, is to get certed and start controlling at Vegas. Maybe we could do that together. That'd be fun. Vegas, so you make it exactly right. Gerardo, it's Gerardo is that's Spanish for Jerry, correct? If I'm not mistaken, the English name is Jerry, if I remember correctly. Plane is saying cabin altitude. What the fuck does that mean? That means your cabin is not pressurized, Beanie Baby, correctly.
240, turn left heading 120 during the runway 8 left localizer.
120 for the 8 left localizer, American 240.
American 1577 heavy, maintain 210 knots.
Maintain 210 knots, American 1577 heavy.
Southwest 2021, descend and maintain 10,000, the Fort Myers altimeter 3000.
Sorry, was that for 1736?
Southwest 2021, descend and maintain 10,000, altimeter 3000.
10,000 for Southwest 2021.
Delta 1736, expect the visual approach for runway 6, the altimeter 3000.
I would expect the visual for runway 6, 3000 in the meter for Delta 1736.
American 240, maintain 210 knots until a 10-mile final.
210 knots till 10-mile final, American 240.
What is this airplane doing?
2073, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Fort Myers looks cool as heck on Google Map. Look, you want to visit someday? Yeah, it's a beautiful approach. This. Just got to take the S1 test and then pick up the RTC. Yeah.
Miami Center, hello. This is Cessna 1 Sierra Charlie. We're about 20 miles southwest of Orlando. 12,500 climbing, flight level 200.
What'd you change?
Number 1 Sierra Charlie, Miami Center. Hello, you're at a contact. Climb and maintain flight level
Boeing, right? Exactly. Don't tell Dewan that.
Climb maintain flight level 200, direct Lee County, and I apologize. I filed our flight plan as a Beechcraft 2, but we're Cessna 414.
I'll update it.
Hey, you're the best.
Are you slant golf or slant alpha?
Slant golf.
Okay. So that means I can reroute you. November 1 Sierra Charlie, I have a reader advice ready to copy.
Okay, go ahead.
You knew this was going to be fun. Number 1 Sierra Charlie, this is going to be actually a fun one. You're cleared to the Fort Myers Airport. Direct Sarasota, Sierra Romeo, Quebec, to join the Pump 1 arrival.
Wait, Dewan knows I'm a Boeing guy. I know.
Cleared to Fort Myers, direct Sarasota to join the Pump 1 arrival, 1 Sierra Charlie.
You can pump it all the way there. American 2873, RNAV to sea salt, runway 8 right, click takeoff.
Look at that, man. Doesn't that look incredible? Look at that.
American 1577 heavy, turn left heading 120, join the runway 8 left localizer.
I gotta fly a corporate jet in Southwest Florida, man. Gotta do it.
Actually, that was the weirdest radiology ever. Turn left, direct Vica.
Just saw a vertical stream. Good idea for the people that are scrolling like it's a attention grabber. Yeah. why a lot of people are doing it, man.
Delta 17, descend and maintain 3000 for Myers Airport off your 10 to 11 o'clock and 15 miles report inside.
Still not inside, going down 3000, Sol 17.
You said not inside or inside?
Not inside.
Okay, Delta Sol 17, fly present, heading back to the final.
President, what's the clear call?
So the 2021, expect the visual approach runway.
The alert finally stopped. Take the CJ3 plus down there. Yeah.
001, expect visual.
How'd you get the alert to stop, Beanie Baby? What'd you hit the horn cutoff button?
Delta 240, you're over the initial approach bits. Maintain 3000 until established. Cleared for the localizer DME runway 8 left approach.
Are those the ones that
cleared
Ruby messed up?
localizer DME runway 8 left approach.
Cleared for the ILS DME, or excuse me, localizer DME 8 left, American 240.
American 1493, and we're climbing 8,200 via the SIP.
American 1493, thank you, radar contact. Next time, just climb and maintain 5,000. That's the top altitude. Climb, maintain 16,000 now.
16,000 now, American 1493. Sorry about that.
Delta 1124, fly heading 180, vector for sequence, descend and maintain 6,000.
180, 6,000, 1124.
Delta 1736, descend and maintain descend and maintain 7,000.
Instead of maintain 7,000, does 1736.
Delta 1217, I'm still in place.
Delta 1217, fly heading 090, clear visual approach runway 6.
090, cleared to visual 6, Delta 1217.
American 1577, you're 8 miles from Vyckoff. Cross Vyckoff at 3000. At Vyckoff, clear the RNAV runway 8 left approach.
At Vyckoff, send to 3000, and at Vyckoff, we cleared the RNAV approach 8 left for American 1576.
Delta 491, RNAV to sea salt runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF sea salt, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff over 491.
American 1493, climb and maintain for level 3.
Diamond Mike, what's going on, brother?
360, American 1493.
American 2873, your radar contact, climb maintain 16,000, see altitude leaving. Delta 1124, turn left heading 120, descend and maintain 3,000.
120, 3,000, 1124.
And your sequence is off your 10 o'clock in 900 miles, the company 757 on a 10-mile final.
We're looking, thanks for the heads up at the 1124.
Flight Sim Max, what's going on, man? Hope we're doing well.
Delta 440, expect the visual approach.
Beanie Baby, are you not on that sim?
Altimeter 3001.
Looks like the visual runway 63001 for altimeter Delta 440.
South of 2021, expect the visual approach for runway 6, descend and maintain 8,000 and expedite your descent, please. Piaggio 9 and Foster Bravo, climb maintain level 380.
380.
Southwest 2868, descend via the Cuda 3 arrival, landing to the east of Florida, altimeter 3000.
Okay, descend via Cuda 3 arrival, expect landing southwest 2860.
Delta 1217 for Myers on 2875, good day.
2875, Delta 1217, yeah, good day.
Delta 1124, turn left heading 090, let me know when you pick up that company traffic, he's off your 10 o'clock in 900 miles.
090, we'll call the traffic, 1124.
Or the field, whichever you get first.
I actually got both, 1124.
You got the traffic or the field?
American 240.
American 11, Delta 1124, do you have the traffic or the field?
Both, traffic and the field, Delta 1124.
Delta 1124, follow company traffic, clear visual approach, runway 6, speed 170 to 5.
Alright, follow the traffic, quick visual 6 on 170 to 5, Delta 1124.
Delta 1736, descend and maintain 3,000.
3000, Delta 1736.
I think I blocked somebody. 240, American 240, 8 left, clear to land.
Too late, on the go, American 240.
American 240, fly runway heading, climb, maintain 3,000.
Runway heading in 3,000, American 240.
American 15.
Oh, you're Southwest 2021, gotcha.
Hey, left, clear to land, American 1577.
JetBlue 1567 as the field.
JetBlue 1557, clear visual approach, runway 10 left, base turn your discretion.
Base turn discretion clear for the visual. 10 left, JetBlue 1567.
And call me back on a 5-mile final.
Call him 5.
Delta 2870, American 2873, climb and maintain flight level 240. That will be your final today. American 7, correction, Delta 1736, traffic up here 11 o'clock, 12 miles, accompany Delta 737 at 3,200 descending for the runway.
We're looking 1736. God, I can't
Delta
speak English.
1124, Fort Myers Tower 2875, good day.
2875, good day, 1124.
First Southwest 2021. Or we put this and better than 10,000.
Where are you?
Southwest 2021 is to the east of Fort Myers.
Southwest 2021, your last assigned instruction was to descend 8,000. Descend now, maintain 5,000.
5,000 straight Southwest 2021.
Delta 1736, turn left heading 090, maintain, descend and maintain 2,000.
Left heading 090 down to 2000, Delta 1736.
And the company traffic is now off your 11 o'clock in 10 miles.
We're still looking 1736.
Okay, let me know when you have the traffic or the field.
We'll do 1736.
Delta 440, descend and maintain 6,000.
All right, we're pausing the music up, guys.
Down to 6,000, Delta 440.
Get the sim up, or the sim sounds up. Let's go and get our flight recorder launched. I'm not using landing rate monitor, guys. It's just not working for me.
Left turn 310, American 240.
Delta 491, you're in a contact, Delta be passing.
Delta 491 is...
I got them. I got traffic infield.
Delta 491, climb and maintain 16,000.
16,000 with 491.
Delta 1736 has a field and traffic inside.
Delta 1736, thanks, follow the company, clear visual approach, runway 6, 170 to 5.
2500.
Alrighty, we'll follow the company for the visual runway 6 and 170 till 5, Delta 1736. We're getting her slowed now.
Thank you. 170 or greater, actually, 5.
Alright, 170 or greater till 5, Delta 1736.
Is it a JetBlue or a Delta?
I think I said Delta.
I heard JetBlue.
Yeah, tomato, tomato.
American 240, can do a left turn heading 270.
270 on the heading now, American 240.
Just got back. You did the giveaway. No, we're going to be when we land, Isaac, and get to the gate. We'll run it.
Approach for runway 6, the Fort Myers altimeter 3001.
Expect the visual approach for runway 6 and altimeter 3001 for Delta 1123.
You keep those flaps coming out, guys.
Delta 491, climb, maintain, flight level 330.
330, 491.
Yeah, that's correct, Marshal Man. But we're just going to intercept. We're going to intercept.
1567, thanks, runway
And then we'll fly it visually once we intercept.
Clear land 10 left, JetBlue 1567 again.
Oh, shut up.
1736 for Myers Tower 2875. Have a good day.
2875, Delta 1736. We'll see. Appreciate the banter.
No hurry. Delta 20.
Delta 1124, exit right 1 able contact ground point 4.
Entry's open, yep. Exclamation point enter.
Correction, ground point 9, alright. Ground point 9, that sounds about right. Nice.
And Fort Myers Tower, Delta 1736, 5-mile final.
Delta 736 for my tower, good day. Continue traffic all in position.
We'll continue, Delta 1736.
Delta 2626, wind 126, fly runway heading, runway 6.
We are going to slow to our final, being he told us to continue.
Delta 1736, wind 1206, runway 6, clear to land, traffic will depart prior to arrival.
Alright, 6 cleared to land. We're looking for the traffic, Delta 1736. Alright, guys, control cam is coming on. If it didn't freaking freeze, yeah, we're good. Sweet. Let's go ahead and get this flight recorder going so we can get a replay. That lotion smells incredible. It smells really good. guys, how about we go full manual. I'll take the throttles of the airplane and the autopilot.
1,000.
Let's do it. Got the replay going. Again, guys, we are rolling a giveaway for the Verticalsim Fort Myers Airport, Southwest Florida. Once we get to the gate, exclamation point enter. If you have not done so already, please make sure you only do it one time and one time only. If you do it more than once, it will remove you from contention of the giveaway. We'll be rolling the giveaway once we get on the ground. Or once we get to the gate, rather.
Glide slow. Glide slow.
We can glide slow.
Glide slow. Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Landing.
Civil 2066, contact departure, have a great flight.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
New ballooner just a little bit there. Not bad. And we are down. Lovely. Reverse is coming out. Alright, reverse green in the decel. Beautiful. That was a lovely landing. Alright, my brakes. So those reversers over to the tiller. My ground chart's open real quick.
Delta 1736, welcome to Fort Myers, exit right one equal, contact ground point 9. Thanks so much for flying.
Alright, right one able, ground point 9er for Delta 1736. Appreciate the service. Lovely, guys. Alright, ground is 21 9er. Clear of the actives real quick. And Fort Myers ground, all the 1736 clear at 2-4 at Foxtrot 6, joining Foxtrot.
Delta 1736, welcome back, Mike. Good to see you. You have a stand-in mind that I can direct you to?
Charlie 8, if it's available.
It sure is. Delta 1736, taxi to Concourse Charlie via Foxtrot, Juliet, Golf 4. Have a great night.
Alright, Concourse Charlie via Foxtrot, Juliet, and Golf 4, Delta 1736. Appreciate the services, guys.
For sure. Good to see you.
Alright, guys, let's go and get that APU online. Lights are coming off. Flaps are in. Speed brake is disarmed. Lovely, guys. Now, what was that landing there? That was a negative 141 at 1.03. Oh, yeah. Marshall Man was close there. Ah, it was a great landing, man. Excited to see that replay. Lovely, lovely, guys. Famous guy said, "That's just a subscriber that's controlling for us." -0 doesn't get much better. Nice. Use a tiller to taxi. Any recommendations on one? Diamond Mike, a good friend of mine, made one for me and sent it over to me. As of right now, unfortunately, all the tillers that are available for Flight Sim for purchase are relatively expensive. So, unfortunately, I can't make a recommendation because the one that I use is not available for purchase. Isn't it crazy that Owls flies Delta all the time and he parked at the wrong concourse? What a bot.
Oh my god, I did. It's Bravo 4. Oh.
That's so funny that it was an accident too.
Yo, how did I make... Okay, sorry.
Nah, I can command. He actually requested Charlie 4, but he just kind of scooted over to Delta. We don't comment about that, you know. Or Bravo. What am I
talking in Discord, that's all.
That's comedy. Owls had no idea he parked at the wrong gates.
Like, damn, he must have FOMO. He's got to go with the other Delta.
That's so funny, Alice. I was just giving you shit, and when you came back,
Mildly embarrassing.
Definitely not getting hired at Delta now. That's crazy.
It's okay, Southwest still loves me.
I'm calling the buses.
Love it. That's fucking funny. That is funny, man.
Hey, Mike, how many do you have behind you?
I think 2, maybe 3, around that.
All right, cool.
Oh, I'm blinding the hell out of this driver here. All right, lovely. Let's go and pull the brakes. APU is online. We're on APU bleed. Lovely. We can go and shut these engines down. Beacon light is coming off. Go and call up GSX and request a deboarding, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Fort Myers. Again, we are getting ready to roll a giveaway, guys. So if you would like a chance to win a copy of this beautiful scenery done by Verticalsim, Fort Myers, Southwest Florida, just to give you guys kind of a little bit of a detailed overview of the airport. It's one of Verticalsim's most detailed products that he's released for Microsoft, in my personal opinion. You can see 3 terminals. It's a single runway airport. It is an absolutely beautiful airport. You guys actually come inside the... It's got a full custom jetways. It's got a... The terminal is completely modeled. As you can see here, it is very, very nicely done. We keep going through the terminal here. I'm going to have to do a passenger POV out of this airport. Yep, as you guys can see here, it is fully modeled.
If I win the giveaway, I think I'm going to have the best tower view known to man.
I'd love to see it. But you guys can see here, man, he's done a phenomenal job with the parking area, the passenger drop-off area, man. It is a beautiful scenery. Definitely worth the $18 in my personal opinion, and I'm not just saying that because I'm partnered with the guy. I mean, you can see here with the flags, it is very, very detailed. Little gazebo over here, man. Just look at the passenger entrance here, man. He's got all the airlines in the appropriate order. It's absolutely phenomenal, man. Verticalsim does great work, man. I am very, very honored to be partnered with him, man. He does phenomenal work. So highly, highly recommend it. Then you guys can see over here, the FBO Private Sky Aviation is modeled as well. So if you want to do some private jet ops with the CJ3 or with the upcoming Challenger or Citation X, excuse me, this is an airport you could fly. And as you guys can see, the approach is absolutely beautiful. So
yeah, we are vacated runway 6.
Absolutely awesome, man. So if you would like a chance
where you parking? You joining
to
one of the others at either Concourse, Charlie, or Bravo?
So if you'd like a chance to win a copy of this scenery, we're giving 1 copy away tonight. Exclamation point, enter in chat if you have not done so already. If you already have done so, please make sure you don't do it again, because you will be removed from the giveaway.
Routed on a 440 taxi Foxtrot, left on Juliet, and then you can take Golf.
Go to the bathroom? What do you mean, what bathroom?
You'll make the right into your rep spot. Have a good night.
Which bathroom?
Awesome, I'll take Foxtrot, left on Juliet, and Golf 4 straight into Charlie 7. Thanks for ATC.
I don't know what bathroom you guys are talking about.
For sure, thanks for your chat, but we'll see you another time.
I have 2 more landings. I got you. We'll check them out. I don't know what bathroom you're talking about. Terminal 3, there's a wall of pictures. I don't know what Terminal 3 is. Which one's Terminal 3? We do have a couple more landings to watch too, so we're gonna get our music back up, guys. We'll watch the landings while people start getting entered into the giveaway. You just passed it? What do you mean? Where did I pass it? So I went this way. And then I was over here. Which bathroom are you talking about, bro? I don't see a bathroom over here. Give me a second, Noah. Noah. Yes, you are in, Noah. Left. Behind the Frontier check-in desk. Oh, no way. Look at that. That's fucking hilarious. Verticalsim. Oh my gosh. Look at that, dude. What in the world? That is funny, bro. Captain Canada Owls is in this scenery? What the fuck, dude? That's so funny, bro. No way. That's funny, dude. Look at Owl's face, right, bro? Look at that. That is so funny. That is comedy, bro. That is hilarious, bro. Look at that. That is so funny. What the hell, Verticalsim? How the fuck I didn't get a feature in this freaking airport? That's funny, man. Just messing around. This picture of Owls is freaking comedy, dude. That is hilarious. He said, is that Kai Sinat? That is funny, man. Oh my gosh. That is hilarious, dude.
For Mars Ground, November 1 to
that is funny.
Victor Juliet.
Right, Dave? Right.
November 1 to Victor Juliet, go ahead with your request.
Just one moment.
Roger.
All right, we got Delta 1123 coming in, Mr. Terrence, and then we got Southwest 2021 coming in. Again, guys, if you would like a chance to win a copy of this scenery, exclamation point enter in chat, only if you have not done so already. Please make sure you don't do it more than once, or you will be removed from contention of winning this scenery. This is a great scenery, man. It's a very, very nice airport. The approach to this airport is beautiful. You can see the texturing is done very, very well. The Verticalsim took his time with this one, which is it's very, very nice, man. I really like it. You got all the parked Western Globals over there.
Right. Let me just.
We haven't rolled it yet, Aviation Lover.
November 1 to Victor Juliet at gate Delta 2, I believe, Bravo. Requesting VFR clearance to Tampa, altitude 10, flight level 100, sorry.
November 1 to Victor Juliet. You don't have a flight plan 5. Would you like me to create one for you?
One more leg for fun? Nah, I can't, man.
Let me just quickly.
I can't.
Okay,
I gotta
make one
start
for you.
chilling.
Just have to
Leon,
ask you
what's
some
going on? Hope you're doing well.
And then we'll get you on your way.
Yeah, firm candy.
Look at Terrence coming in smooth as butter.
Yeah, for sure. So because you're going to Tampa, I need an odd altitude. So can you do 9 or 1,000?
Sorry, say that again.
Ooh, get her down. You ballooned her just like I did. Nice.
Odd altitude for
Nicely
the
done,
rest of
Terrence.
the
Beautiful.
9,000.
Nice, nice, nice.
9,000.
Okay, and then November 1 to Victor Juliet. I need your aircraft type and your equipment suffix.
Not yet. Still asking around for advice. What do you mean, Alice? What do you mean?
Aircraft type is a Cirrus Vision Jet XF50. And equipment, 1 second.
Beautiful landing, Terrence.
I'm gonna guess it's Slant Lima, but I could be wrong. Let me know.
And if you have not done so already today, guys, please make sure you do smash down the thumbs up button if you are enjoying the content. We're at 66 likes. Can we hit 70 likes by the end of stream? I would greatly appreciate that.
1 second.
Captain Jordan, I use AIG paired with FSLTL, so I use both. Marshall, man, my gosh. Getting an iPad and 4-flight, getting ready for cross country after this. Oh, nice, man. Best of luck, dude.
And November 12 Victor Juliet, would you like flight following for your departure?
Negative.
Okay, roger. November 12 Victor Juliet, maintain VFR at 9,000.
All good, CFI. Appreciate you.
Squawk 0054.
Delta 1123, look for taxi at the gate.
1123, hold position.
What do you say that squawk was?
Yeah, 12 Victor Juliet, maintain VFR at 9,000. Squawk to 0054.
Alright, November 1 Victor Juliet, maintain VFR 9000, squawk 0054.
Alright, November 12 Victor Juliet, read that correct. Push and start at your discretion, car by taxi.
All right, now we got, I believe this is Beanie Baby coming in. Aviation Game, appreciate you, man. I'll see you, buddy. Have a good one.
Where are you parking?
We're looking for Bravo 4 for Delta 1123.
Bravo 4, roger. Delta 1123, taxi stand Bravo, or Concourse Bravo via Foxtrot, Juliet, Golf 5. Have a good night.
Foxtrot Juliet Golf 5, have a good night for Delta 1123.
Yeah, whistle to see you. Action November 1.
Nicely done, Beanie Baby. That was a beautiful landing there, buddy.
Golf is approved. Call ready for taxi.
Flying the Battleborn Nevada livery too, man. Representing Las Vegas. Love it. Lovely. What a great stream, guys. Nice fiber. Nice. Appreciate the service again, Tailwinds. We'll see you in the next one.
Yeah, for sure. Have a great night. Thanks.
Alrighty, guys. I'm going to go and disconnect from the network here. We're going to go ahead and get ready to roll this giveaway. So if you could please get... if you guys could please get some drum rolls in chat. Exclamation point enter. We're going to roll this giveaway in 60 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. 60 seconds. Get those drum rolls going in chat. Again, we're giving away a copy of the Verticalsim Fort Myers, Southwest Florida Airport. This is the airport that you possibly have a chance to win right here, right now. So make sure you guys get into the giveaway. Exclamation point enter. Exclamation point enter. Only if you have not done so. If you have already done it, please make sure you do not do it again or you will be removed from contention. Be rolling here in about 30 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. 30 seconds. Please make sure you guys smash down the thumbs up button for me as well. Trying to hit 70 likes. We're at 72. Absolutely insane. Appreciate you guys. Awesome stream, man. Alrighty, guys, I will go ahead and pop up Google so you guys can see the winner yourself. Alrighty. And we're going to go ahead and roll in 3, 2, 1. Mr. Free Lethal, my guy. You have won a copy of the Verticalsim Southwest Florida Fort Myers Airport. Free Lethal, my man. Are you in chat, buddy? Are you in chat? We're going to give it 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. There he is. All right. Sweet, guys. Free Lethal, my guy. You have won a copy of this airport, man. So, Free Lethal, just to let you know, Verticalsim said he's going to send me over a Contrail code. As soon as I have that, I need you to send me a DM in Discord. Please send me a DM in Discord, and please make sure your YouTube account is connected to your Discord account. So Make sure you do that so I can verify the account on Discord, and once I receive that code from Verticalsim, I will send it over to you, okay? So, congratulations, Free Lethal. Awesome airport you just won, done by an awesome developer. So, yeah, man. Awesome, awesome. Hopefully we get some more giveaways going here soon. But let's go ahead and get this aircraft set up for our replay, ladies and gentlemen. Go and get the Balanza info bar away. Let's go and hop back inside. We're gonna go menu, PMDG setup, state load, and final execute. They're different emails. Is that cool? Yeah, I have a code for you to activate. I just need to make sure to verify that your YouTube account is connected to your Discord account, so I know it's you. Flightline, shut up. Flightline's in my DMs. Yeah, DM sent. The fuck up. W stream once again, Mike. Hope you have a good one with your fam. Appreciate you, Marshall, man. Appreciate it. How do you do the spotter cam, Diamond Mike? I'll explain it to you here in just a second, my man. Alrighty, guys. Airplane is set and ready to go. Let's go and check out these replays, shall we? Beautiful, beautiful day of streaming, man. Great flights, man. Southwest Florida. Look at this approach, man. This approach is gorgeous. Can a brother not get a free airport? You want me to comment on that, Flightline? You sure?
Okay.
I got a dagger ready. Doing, Ruby? Doing. Awesome stream though, guys. I do appreciate y'all. Please make sure you do smash down the thumbs up button on your way out, ladies and gentlemen. Really appreciate that. Alrighty, Free Lethal, I got your DM. I verified everything. Everything's all good. Once Verticalsim sends me over the Contrail code, I will send it over to you, okay? I'm gonna hopefully have it by the end of tonight. If I don't, I will send it to you tomorrow. Actually, let me go ahead and just message him real quick. Lovely landing though, guys. Lovely landing. Yeah, guys, this is a beautiful approach, man. You guys have to go and pick up this airport. You can pick it up on Contrail or directly from his website. If you do it through Contrail, you can get 10% off using my Contrail code !Contrail in chat. Or you can use that code for anything, to be quite honest, on the Contrail store. Just make sure you use my code and you will get 10% off at checkout. For one time 10%. Great stream, man. I appreciate it, Alice. Thanks for flying along today, man. Yeah, Terrence, you had a nice landing, man. I appreciate you. Thanks for always flying, dude. That was a fun one. It was a fun one. Why you bother Mom? Huh? Come here. Come on. Say hi, Ruby. Say congratulations. Huh? Huh? Yeah. You're being a crackhead right now, huh? She's been in the room all day. Yeah, I like this airport a lot, man. Oh, that was a greaser, ladies and gentlemen. Ruby, chill out. You about knocked my computer off its frickin' ledge. She's waiting for you to go. Look at her. Crazy ass dog. She's doing the zooms she's doing circles in the hallway. She just bop you. My dog is going crazy right now. She's like, come on, let's go. Almost like the greaser that comes out after time. Oh my gosh, Apollo. Goodness. Nice. All right, let's get one more wing view, guys. One more. And we'll get our spotter view and we will call it a night, ladies and gentlemen. Lethal, if you're still here, Verticalsim just messaged me. He said he'll send it over in just a bit. He's just handling something real quick. Yeah, I got you, Lethal. As soon as I get it, I'll send it your way. It's just going to be a Contrail redeem code, Lethal. So if you have Contrail installed on your computer, you just have to type the code in and redeem it. All right, beautiful, guys. Let's go and check out an external view really quickly. Might have to do a couple of spotter views with this Boris sound pack, man. I got you, Lethal. That was a nice one. It was a nice one. Nice. All right, let's go right to about where we touched down here. Do a couple of spotter views and we will call it a day. So Diamond Mike, you were asking about the spotter view thing. So you're gonna go to camera in the drone mode. You make sure you're in drone mode. Reset position. Okay. Follow mode off, lock mode on, control spacebar, and then use WASD to move the camera around, then F and R to lower the camera on your keyboard. And then you can use spacebar to center it as well. Do your zoom in, and then if you want to center it, see how it's not centered right now, all you got to do is turn lock mode off for a split second and use your number pad to center your camera, and then turn lock mode back on and your spotter view is set. So let's get some immersion going here. I'm gonna turn these sounds up. was a nice landing, guys. Appreciate you, Emmanuel. Headphone users beware. Nice. Hell yeah. Man, these sounds are just too good, man. They are too good. Manual flight recorder on flightsim.to. How the hell did you do that? What do you mean, Diamond Mike? I'm just moving my camera around with WASD. Nice. All right. Yes, Kevin, that is the Boris sound pack. That is the Boris sound pack. The one and only. The one and only. All right, guys, let's do it one more time. We'll go from this side here. Just gonna get our final camera set up. I'm gonna turn the sounds down. Jesus, that's loud. Sounds down. Let's get our music started back up. Actually, no, we're about to start our outro, so. About right there would be good. Nice. All right. Well, guys, y'all know what time it is for me. It is time for me to start going ahead and getting on out of here. Do appreciate you guys per the freaking usual, man. It was an awesome stream. Fantastic giveaway courtesy of Verticalsim. You guys know the deal. It's time for me to start going ahead and getting on out of here. I do appreciate you guys tuning in with me tonight as we took to the beautiful virtual skies of Microsoft 2020 in the PMDG 737-900ER. Flying from the new beautiful Verticalsim Fort Myers, Southwest Florida Airport up to Atlanta, flying round trip, man, with Delta. It was a beautiful day. Yeah, man. We are going to be live again tomorrow, most likely. I believe my fiance has a appointment at the DMV, so I shall be home. I think we might fly the MAX tomorrow, do some Southwest ops in the MAX. I think that's what we're going to do tomorrow. So I'm going to think of some routes tonight, and I will have that stream posted out tomorrow. We'll get it figured out, man. So I do appreciate you guys per the usual, and a huge shout out to Verticalsim for sponsoring this giveaway and providing us with a copy of this airport, and congratulations to Free Lethal for winning that, man. You're going to enjoy it very much so. A lot of routes to fly out of this airport, so do enjoy it, man. I'll get that code over to you as soon as I receive it. But if you are new to the channel, enjoying the content, please make sure you do subscribe, leave a comment down below, hit that notification bell so you get notified of when I'm going live, and please, most importantly, make sure you do smash down that thumbs up button for me as it is completely free to do so, and it helps out the channel tremendously as it pushes my content through the YouTube algorithm out to the rest of the aviation geeks and flight sim enthusiasts around the world. And please make sure you do join my Discord, !Discord in chat, or the link in the description of the stream to join the Discord so you can stay up to date with me, the channel, and any new stuff we may be checking out. You guys know the drill. I do appreciate every single one of you. God bless each and every one of you. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your night and a great start to your weekend. And from the virtual flight deck, guys, I will see you